Okay, ready? Everyone, we can start for the day. So we are going for a 4-mark chapter. 4 marks will be there from this particular chapter. So the weightage is 4 marks. No matter what, you will get a 4 marks from this chapter. And mainly this chapter has 2 parts. First one is called as arithmetic progression, that you might have heard it in your school levels and all, AP. And the second one is called as GP, that is geometric progression. And I want everyone to have a calculator so that you can solve things much faster. And hopefully, I think everyone is having a calculator with GT button so that things will be easy for us. Now, one by one, we are going to discuss. First one is called as what is sequence, what is series. People, sequence means ordered list of numbers. If I am randomly writing a set of numbers with a pattern, okay, whenever there is a pattern, when I write the numbers randomly, we will call them as sequence. And if I am writing with a plus sign in between them, then we will call it as what, people? Series. So here we are going to mainly deal with arithmetic progression and our geometric progression. Basically arithmetic series and geometric series we are going to see. Okay, one by one. Before going further forward, one random question. Over here, nth term of the series 3, then plus 7, plus then 13, plus 31, plus etc. goes on forever. We need to find what? The nth term we need to find. Nth term means what? The last term. Nth term means the last term we need to find. Now people, any shortcut you guys are having? Because at the end of the day, we will not be able to solve in our school method. It will take a lot of time. Instead of that, we will be doing it with a shortcut. And we are going to start with the shortcut itself. Now people, who is the first term here? 3 is the first term. Who is the second term here? 7 is the second term. Who is the third term over here? Third term is 13. Okay. Now people, usually in such a question, whenever they ask the nth term and all these things will be following a pattern, right? Everyone is following a pattern and we need to see any pattern is over here. Now people, whenever first term, that is n is equal to 1 means answer is how much? 3. Second term, n is equal to 2 means answer is equal to how much? 7. Third term, n is equal to 3 means answer is equal to how much over here? 13. Now people, we will option hit. How to option hit is, instead of n, we will put any of these values. If I put 1, maybe 2 options can be possible. If I put 2 also, maybe 2 options can be possible. So the best option is always put a higher value. If you want to put n is equal to 3 or n is equal to 4, you can always put and try to check which is giving you the answer. Put n is equal to 3 and check if we are getting what, people? If you are getting 13. Now which option is giving you that answer? Try option A, people. Can I say 4 into how much? The 3 minus 1 is nothing but how much? 11. Is it equal to 13, people? Not equal to 13, so option A is wrong. Try option B, people. That is 3 square plus 2 into 3. How much is it, people? 9 plus 6, which is equal to 15. Not equal to 13. Option B is wrong. Try option C. N square plus, that means 3 square plus 3 plus 1, which is coming to be how much, people, over here? 9 plus 4, which is equal to 13, which is our required answer. Option C is the answer. Now people, why didn't I do n is equal to 1? If I put n is equal to 1, so what is n is equal to 1? 3. Correct? When n is equal to 1, the first term is over here is what, people? 3. Now think about it. Option A will be giving me 3. Similarly, option B will be giving me 3. Similarly, option C will be giving me 3 and option D will be giving me 3. Everything is possible. So always take a bigger n value, substitute and get the answer. Purinjiducha, people? Everyone? Sure? Yes. Yesterday I was sneezing in the class, right? After going back home, I started sneezing. I never stopped sneezing. Then nowadays in Swiggy and all, we have this pharmacy. It's very easy. What happened was, I ordered one medicine. Right away, they gave me a call. They were telling that they were doctors. I don't know. They called me. Oh, this is Dr. from Swiggy. Then I ask, oh, are you suffering with this? Okay, we are approving your order. Done. I got free consultation and the medicine. And I am sorted now. Yeah. So, ambulance is there. Okay. Is it there? Oh, that I am not aware. Yes. But literally, I thought that today we need to cancel the class and all. I went. No. Hmm? Okay, let's see. Okay, come back. Hey, come back, Rakshana, come back here. Now over here. First content from our exam point of view. Yes. From our exam point of view. That is AP. Now, what do you mean by AP is, whenever we are writing some numbers and they have a common difference between them. Long back, I mean in our chapter 14, in the beginning I told you if common difference is there, arithmetic mean is nothing but first term plus last term divided by 2 if you remember. So similarly, AP what happens is, first term will be 2. Second term will be some 4. Randomly I'm telling. Okay, 6. Then 8. What is the common difference between them? 2. There is a common difference between them whenever some numbers are randomly given or in a sequence they are given. Whenever there is a common difference between these people, we will call them what people? AP. Now, let A1 be the first term, or I will call A itself. Let A2 be the second term. Then A3 be the third term. A4 be the fourth term. How can I say that they are in AP? If A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2 is equal to A4 minus A3, then only I can call them as an AP. Why? Common difference between consecutive terms should be what people? Same. So we will call that common difference with a title called as D. D is our common difference. In school and all, sometimes you would have studied it like T1, T2, T3 and all, term 1, term 2 and all. Sometimes you would have studied it that way. Even if it's not, it's okay. Now people, what is the nth term of an AP? Nth term means the last term or whatever they are asking us. That is called as the nth term of an AP. Nth term of an AP is given by A plus N minus 1 into D. So this A is nothing but the first term, or A1 is nothing but our first term. Then D is what people? Common difference. Okay, common difference means what? The difference between consecutive terms. N is what people? Number of terms or how many terms are there. That is called as the nth term of an AP. Everyone has a calculator with GT only, right? Everyone has it, right? Well and good people. Now, the question for all. An is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D, right? Then what will be the second term? A2. Can I write A plus 2 minus 1 into D, which is how much people? A plus D. Then what is A3 then? A plus 2D. Then what will be the fourth term? A plus 3D. When I say A10, what will you tell me back? A plus 9D. When I say A20, what will you tell me back? A plus 19D. What if I say 100th term is what? A plus 99D. Accordingly, it should come to your mind. When I say A14, what will you tell me back? A plus 13D. When I say A1, what will you tell me back? A is the first term or A1 is the first term. Purinjidija people. What is A100 then? A plus 99D. What is A35? A plus 34D. 1 less than that, we will multiply and go for the answer. So, remember it that way. Nth term is what? A plus N minus 1 into what people? N minus 1 into D. Now over here, the first question. The first question is given like this people. Tn represent the nth term. Tn is also nothing but whatever An. If you want to call it as An, it is An itself. Now, what is given down? A7 divided by A10 is equal to what people given over here? 5 divided by 7. They are asking us to find what people? They are asking at the end of the day to find A divided by what? A11. We need to find that particular value. First of all, what is A7? When I say A7, what will you tell me back? A plus 60. When I say A10, what will you tell you back? A plus 90. Which is equal to what, people? 5 divided by 7. Okay. When I say A8, what will you tell me back? A plus 70. When I say A11, what will you tell me back? A plus 10D. People, we need to find the value of the ratio. At the end of the day, we want what? We want the ratio all on. So if I eliminate one of the A or one of the D, I will get the answer. So I will cross multiply here and I will find the value of A in terms of D, or I will find the value of D in terms of A. Cross multiply, people. It will become what? 7 into A plus 60, which is equal to 5 into A plus 90. Open the bracket. 7A plus 42D is equal to 5A plus 45D. Okay. Now rearrange it, people. 7A minus 5A is equal to 45D minus 42D. How much is it, people? 2A is equal to 3D. From that, can I say A is nothing but 3 by 2D, or A is nothing but 1.5D? A is how much, people? 1.5D. If A is equal to 1.5D, can I write this entire thing this way? Rearrange. Instead of A, we are going to put the value. What is the value we are going to put, people? 1.5D plus 7D divided by 1.5D plus 10D. Get me the answer. How much is it? Okay, how much is it? So can I say that 9.5D divided by 11.5D is nothing but D and D got cancelled? What is the ratio between them? 9.5 divided by 11.5, which is equal to how much, people? 0.8.5. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. 8.5 divided by 11.5. That is 0.7391 something you are getting. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Option number B. B. 17 by 23. So take your calculator. 17 divided by 23 is how much, people? 0.73 something. Done. Done. Okay. Understood the method? Is it difficult or easy? Easy methods, just need to make substitution. Now, since calculator is there, it is even better. 3 by 2, otherwise we would have taken LCM, then cancel too much. So it's the other way around. Always remember this manner. When I say A7, what will you tell me back? A plus 60. That is the sixth term. Sixth term is what? A plus 5D. Seventh term, A plus 6D. 20th term, A plus 19D. Okay, that is the first way. Now, I want you guys to take your calculator. We know that in AP common difference is there, right? Let the first term, what should be the first term you want? 3. A is equal to 3. Then, people, I want you guys to find the, how much you want to be given to D. Common difference is how much? How much you want? Minus 2. Before that, I'll show with plus, then I will do it with minus. 5, huh? Oh, 5. Yes. 5. D is equal to 5. Now, people, I want you guys to find the sixth term. A6 I want you to find. One method is in formula we will write A plus 5D, which is nothing but what, people? 3 plus 5 into 5, which is equal to how much, people? 28. Everyone got A6 is equal to 28. Now the other method is, take the calculator. In calculator, who is the first term, people? 3. Correct? Type that 3 on your calculator. Then click plus. What is the common difference over here? 5. Click 5. Okay. Click first equal to. You are getting how much? Second term. 8 is the second term only, right? 3 plus 5 will give you the second term, 8. But what is shown on top of the calculator? 3. For the second term on top of the calculator, it is shown to be 3. Then for the sixth term on top of the calculator will be what? For the second term on top of the calculator, it is shown as what? 3 over here, right? If you look here, no clarity. Yes. Correct? Everyone, over here, it is shown as 3 on top of the calculator over here for the second term. That means for the sixth term, it should be what? 7 on top of the calculator. Click equal to till it becomes 7. Did you get 28? Yes. That way we can find in calculator. In the future, I will teach you another method where we will find the sum of the terms also without using any formula. Okay. Now, do you want the future method now itself so that we can find the sum also in a single step rather than going there and studying? Can I teach you the same things in a single manner rather than telling two methods? Otherwise, two calculator methods will be there. Using a single one, we can learn both. Okay. So how that works is, first people, I want you guys to find A6. Okay, in calculator. What I will do is, in order to know the sum, it will take another formula for us. We need a completely different formula to find the sum of n terms in an AP. Instead, what I will do is, everyone take your calculator, click AC button and clear everything. Okay. What is the first term, people? 3. So first two term is how much? 3 and 8 will be the next term, right? Sum of two terms will be how much? 11. So people, type 3 on your calculator. Type 3 on your calculator. Then click plus equal to. Plus equal to. So I'm going to use GT. GT will only work if equal to is there. Okay. 3 plus equal to. Then how much is the common difference? Plus 5. Click plus 5. Okay. Click equal to. You are getting 8 on your calculator. That means second term you are getting 8. But on top of the calculator it is shown as what, people? On top of the calculator it is 6. And you are getting 8. So second term means on top of the calculator it will be 6. Now what if I want to find the seventh term? Second term is showing what does 6. That means an n plus 4 is there, right? 2 plus 4 is 6. What if I want to find the 7th term? 7th means on the top of the calculator it will be 11. Click equal to till it become 11. How much you got? 33. 33 is our 7th term. But if you want to find the sum, click GT. You will get 126. That is the sum of that 7 terms in calculator. Okay. Why did I do that? Because if I do the other way around, type the first term plus 5 then equal to, when I click GT, that 3 will not be added or that first term will never be added. Because after 3 we are not clicking equal to. Our sum will never happen. Again we will come back here. I hope you understood how to do this in calculator. Whichever you are comfortable, you can take both. Either equation or the first calculator method or the second calculator method. First calculator method is what? Just to find the nth term. That means if A is there, if first term is there, type the first term on calculator. Then what? Plus. Then what? Type D. Then equal to till. How many time, people? On top of the calculator is showing n plus 1. N plus 1 means what? If I want to find the 7th term, on top of the calculator it should be what, people? 8. If I want to find the 20th term, on top of the calculator should be what? 21st. Accordingly it will be there. Okay. We did not start. I hope at least you got a base of whatever we have told you. Everyone got a base of whatever I have told? Pakka? Logesh? Online please confirm. Abdul, Dev, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta. At least a small base is there so that I can start off. Then we will learn it completely. Okay. Then if not also, please tell. Yes, done. Abdul, Ganesh. Which one da? Yeah, with an example we will do it. We'll do with the examples itself. Now, one by one we are starting. Now people, what is mentioned over here? Fourth term of an AP is 3 times the first. What do you mean by fourth term of an AP is 3 times the first? Can I write A4 is equal to 3 times of A? A4 is how much, people? 3 times of A. Then 7th term of an AP exceeds twice the 3rd term by 1 and all, it is mentioned. First of all, what is 4th term? They are asking for the value of A and D. What is 4th term? Can I write it as A plus 3D, which is equal to how much, people? 3A. Then can I write 3D is equal to 3A minus A is how much, people? Can I write it as 2A? 3A and this A comes to this side, it will become what? Minus A, that will become 2A. Directly option hit and check which option is making LHS is equal to RHS. We don't even need to read the rest of it. Anyway, you will get the answer. Which option? Option A we are trying. Try using option A. That means LHS is how much? We know that LHS is equal to 3D. That is 3 into 2, which is equal to 6. RHS is how much, people? That is nothing but 2A. That is 2 into A is how much over here, people? 3. That is 6. LHS is equal to RHS. Okay. Which option is the answer? E. Now you will think, sir, why did they give the rest of it? That was for students who will solve by equation. Equation 1, equation 2, substitution. For us, it's not required. Directly we can go for the answer. Purinjidicha? Everyone? Paka? Done. Angel, Ketsi, Yamashni, Abhinaya, Rakshana, Nishan, you know AP's basics, right? Yes. Logesh? Yes, Amrit. Online, everyone? Whoever is there? Yes. I think Dev is there. Ganesh, Ismail, Samikta, Abdul. No one is typing. Yes, I think no one is there. Okay. Now we will. Another question for all. The next question for all is this particular question. Yes, got it. Done. 20th term of an AP whose 6th term is 38 and 10th term is 66 is what? That means we need to find what the 20th term we need to find. Okay. But what all things are given over here? 6th term is given. Correct? 6th term is given. Can I write A6 is equal to what, people? 38. Then 10th term is A10 is equal to what? 66. Now people, my question to everyone is, I have a shortcut also. I'll show you the shortcut. Before that, we will do it in the long cut. That is A6 is how much over here? 38. What is A6, people? Can I write it as A plus 5D, which is equal to what? 38. What is A10? That is A plus 9D, which is equal to what, people? 66. I can write it that way. Then, instead of A plus 5D, can I put always 38? Yes, I can always put that 38 instead of A plus 5D. Can I split this A plus 9D like this, people? A plus 5D plus 4D is equal to what, people? 66. 9D is what? 5D plus 4D. Now instead of A plus 5D, can I substitute this particular value? 38 plus 4D is equal to what? 66. From that, 4D is equal to how much, people? 28. D is equal to how much, people? 28 divided by 4, which is equal to 7. This is a normal way. But they are not normal. We will do it in a completely different manner so that we will get the answer in few seconds for getting a common difference. First, I will show that. People, common difference D. I am calling it as D. Now, people, who is the bigger term over here? 10, right? I will take A10. Okay. Minus, who is the smaller term over in this question? A6 divided by, which is the bigger n value? 10. Minus how much, people? 6. How much is A10 over here? Can anyone tell me? 66. Minus, who is this over here? 38. Divided by what? 4. How much is the answer you are getting? 7. In a single step you can get it. When a bigger term and a smaller term is there, we can easily find common difference in a single step. Now people, I have my common difference of 7. Then, enna kandupidikka poren? A20, correct? Now, can I erase off all these things? Because I don't want you guys to remember this. Even if you remember, it's okay. Even if you don't remember, it's even better. Now, I have the D. D value is this way. Because that is the method we studied in our school. We used to do it that way. Or solve the quadratic equation or solve the equation. We used to do that. Now, people, I have the D value. Take your calculator. Take it. Who is the term closer to 20th term? 10th term only, right? Who is the 10th term over here? 66. Type that 66 on your calculator. Then click plus. What is the common difference over here? We got 7. People, plus 7. If I click equal to for one time, I will get the 11th term. So read it like that. So after typing 66 plus 7, when I click equal to for the first time, I am going to read it as 11th term, 12th term, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got how much? 136. That's your answer. Purinjadicha, what did I do? Type the number whichever is closer to that term on our calculator. Who is that? 10th term. Who is 10th term now? 66. Then people, then type common difference plus 7. Then people, first equal to will give you what? 11th term. Second equal to will give you what? 12th term. 13th term. 14th term. 15th term. 16th term. 17th term. 18th term. 19th term. And finally, when you click for the 20th term, you will get the answer. How much on your calculator? You will get in bold 136. On top, it will be 12. It doesn't matter. Okay. Done now? Everyone understood this? Pakka? Great. So, I don't know how many times they have asked such a question in examination. How many times ever they ask or in the future they ask. This is the method we are going to follow. Okay. Understood? So, if you were doing in school method, how will you do it? First, I will find the value of D in our normal way. Then I will go and substitute in one of the equation and find the value of A. Then in order to find 20th term, I will use what? A plus 19D, substitute over here, I will get the same answer. This you will get in 15 seconds. Other one you will get it maybe in 30 seconds or 35 seconds. We will save that time. Okay. Purinjadicha? Easy or difficult? Very easy. Then, I want you guys to try this question. Same manner, I want you guys to try. Here A9 and A19 is there. So we will take, which is the bigger term? A19 minus smaller term A9 divided by 19 minus 9. How much is it, people? A19 is how much? 75 over here. Correct? There, correct. A19 is 75 over here. Then what is, people? A9 is how much? 35 over here. Divided by 19 minus 9 is how much? 10. Which is equal to what, people? 4. D is equal to 4. People, which are they asking us to find? 20th term. Who is closer to 20, people? 19th term. Who is that? 75 plus 4 equal to 1 time itself. You will get the 20th term. What will be shown on calculator, people? 79. Online. Abdul, Dave, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone. I hope you guys got it. So within few seconds we are getting that. Done. Yes, perfect. Any doubt in any of the steps? Please ask. Then next question. Get me the answer. Common difference D. Which are the terms? 21st and 15th are there. Okay. That is A21 minus what, people? A15 divided by what? 21 minus 15. Which is nothing but what? 39.5. Do everything in calculator itself. 30.5 divided by 6. How much are you getting, people? 1.5? Write that 1.5. Done. That is the D value. Or keep that value in your calculator, 1.5. Then, people, they are asking for 17th term. Who is closer to 17th term? 15th term, right up. Who is 15th term? 30.5 plus 1.5. Okay. Equal to, if I click one time equal to, it will be 16th term. You will get what? 33. Yes. So 32. Then one more time equal to, you will be getting the 17th term. What is the answer you are getting on calculator? 33.5. Which option is the answer? Done. Now if you ask me, except the theory based question or ratio based question, we have everything we can do it in calculator. This entire chapter, except some random questions. Okay. Then everyone got the points? Please confirm it. Then try, people. You can do it in different manner. If you want to option it, you can option it. The common difference should be same. Or you should make sure that they are in AP. What is the condition for two numbers or three numbers to be in AP? Common difference should be same. Correct? So can I call this person as A1? Can I call this person as A2? Can I call this person as what? A3. Can I say A2 minus A1? Sorry, A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. That is a condition for AP, right? So common difference should be same for three numbers. Then only we can say that they are in AP. Now what is A2 value? 4K minus 5 minus of what is A1 value? 7K plus 3, which is equal to A3 value 2K plus 10 minus of A2 value 4K minus 5. Open the bracket, give me the answer. 4K minus 5 minus 7K minus 3. 2K plus 10 minus 4K plus 5. Get me the answer, people. You will get it. Yes. Try. Solve the value of K for me. If you want to rearrange it, this will become what? Minus 3K minus 8, which is equal to 2K minus 2K, 4K is how much? Minus 2K plus what? 15. Rearrange and get me the answer. If 15 goes to the other side, it will become minus 15. 8 minus 15 is equal to my plus 3K, sorry, minus 3K goes to the other side, it will become plus 3K minus 2K. How much is it? Minus 23 is equal to K. Which option is the answer, people? Option number T. Another method was what? We will option it. We will substitute each value of K and we will find the terms. Then we will check the common difference. If it is same, then only it is AP. Think about it. I was going to substitute this 13 on this. It will become 7 into 13 plus 3. How much is that valued as? 7 into 13 plus 3, we will get it as 94. Similarly, next value will be there. If there is a common difference between them only, I can say that it is an AP. Otherwise, it will never be an AP. That's how it works. Done. Pakka? Sure. Online, please confirm. Done now? Yes. Good. There are many theorems in this chapter. We need to remember the format. Sometimes questions will be there, kind of questions are there. We'll discuss that also. I want you guys to find this. If A, B, C are in AP, then the value of A minus B plus C is how much is the question? So A, B, are in AP means we don't know anything regarding that. A, B, C are in, okay, right answer. Now, you can either solve it in the normal way or we can assume some values. Whenever we are not having any clarity what to do, people, assume some value. They are telling A, B, C are in AP. Okay, Logesh? If they are in AP, what should be the values of A, B and C? Any values I can assume with common difference. Let A is equal to 1. B is equal to, can I take it as 2? Common difference between them is how much? 2 minus 1 is equal to 1. Then C will be how much? 3. 1, 2, 3 are in what? AP. Then they are asking for this value. How to get this value, people? A minus B plus C. What is A minus B plus C? A is how much over here, people? Can I say 1? Minus B is how much over here? 2. Plus C is how much, people? 3. How much is it coming to be? That is coming it as 2. According to our assumption, what is the value of 2? P is the value of 2. So which option should be the answer, people? Option C. So according to the question, whatever you are getting, that will be the answer. What if A, B, C, D was there? I would have taken 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, if I take 2, 4, 6, 8 and all, will get the same answer? Yes, you will get the same answer. It will never change since they are in what? AP. Kitsi got it? Angel? Nivashni got it? Abhinaya? Rakshana? Yes, Amrut? Okay. Yes, Nishan? Okay, all of you are changing. Yes, Logesh? Online everyone, please confirm it to me. Done now? Done now, people? Paka? Okay, done. People are there. Good. Fine. Next one, people. Fifth question. Please get me that. Please get me that. Okay. That please become please, right? Please get me the answer. You can make assumptions. Completely your choice. How you want to do it. One person is telling 13. Okay, C, one person is telling 13. D, 9. Okay, one person said 13. First I will check whether 13 is the answer or not. Okay. What are they saying? Find the value of what? The C over here. That means E comma, minus 3 comma, B comma, 5 comma. I mean one person said 13. We will put that value 13. Let it be 13. Now, how much will be? They are in AP. They are telling it is AP. So people, what is the common difference then? Common difference should be between them is what? Plus 9. Correct? Huh? Now, how can I find the value of B then? Sorry, 8 over there. Sorry. Plus 8. How can I find the value of B over here? If I reduce 5 minus 8 will give me how much? The B value. If I do the ulta, that means how much is 5 minus 8? 5 minus 8 is equal to, we are getting minus 3. People, this will be then minus 3. Now think about it. Can minus 3 and minus 3 have a common difference? No. People, then is it in AP? There is no common difference. So it is not in AP. So option C is not your answer. Now people, instead of B, I will put this itself. Then instead of C, I'm going to try using D. Option D, 9. Put that option D, 9. What is the common difference? 5 plus 4 will be giving you 9, or 9 minus 5 is giving you how much? The 4. Now, what will be B value then? 5 minus 4 will be how much, people? The previous number we are finding means we should take the ulta. 1. Okay. This is how much? Minus 3 only, right? Yes. Now tell me, what is the difference between them? 1 minus of minus 3. 1 minus of minus 3 is how much? The plus 4, which is the common difference which is getting solved throughout. So answer should be what, people? Option D. Purinjidicha? We are not going to solve in our school method. Again, I am telling, we can't solve. It will take time. Instead, we will solve with this matrix throughout. If you get an AP, you are lucky. Think that manner. Always it will be like this. We will not complicate it. We will just substitute the values and go for it. Whichever attempt you take, it's all about substitution. Okay, if the questions come like a complicated one. Done online. Yes, Abdullah, I hope you got it. Why 13 was not the answer. Yes, Dev, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. Then we are going for the theorem. First theorem we are going to learn. If you had studied in school, this theorem would have been there also. Now, make a note. If the pth term of an AP is Q and the qth term of an AP is P, then the rth term will be how much is the question. Make a note of it, people. Theorem. Pth term of an AP is Q and qth term of an AP is P, then rth term will always be equal to, rth term will always be equal to P plus Q minus R. Remember it. It can come for examination. In recent attempts also it was there in one of the attempts. Okay. Now, in one of the previous year question they asked like this, people. The question was like this. Pth term, example, pth term is Q, comma, qth term is R, sorry, qth term is P, then P plus qth term is how much? Any guesses? Instead of R, who is sitting there? P plus Q. So P plus Q minus P plus Q will become what, people? 0. Okay, make a note of it. I need to check there. You can have a word with Sai sir. Okay, answer will be what, people? For this example question, Pth term is Q. When in general Pth term is Q, then the Qth term is P, means Rth term is what term? P plus Q minus R. Here they are asking for, instead of Rth term, they are asking for P plus Qth term. Answer will be what then, people? 0. Instead of R, who is sitting there? P plus Q. So P plus Q minus P plus Q will become what, people? 0. Remember it. So we have 3 more theorems in this chapter. We need to remember. They used to ask it in the past and it can happen again in the future. Okay. Yes. Okay. Done. We'll check and do. Now, what is mentioned? The nth term of the series 7, 9, 7, 5, etc., etc., and nth term of 15, 12, etc., 9, etc., etc., are what, people? Same. What do you mean by that? Nth term of this series and nth term of this series, both are what, people? Equal. Okay, both of them are equal, that is mentioned. People, first find nth term of this term, this series. A is how much over here, people? 9. A is what? A is equal to 9. Can anyone tell me what is the common difference over here? D is what? 7 minus 9, which is equal to minus 2. Okay. Nth term is, sorry, D is equal to minus 2. Then, what will be An? An is nothing but A plus N minus 1 into D. Substitute it. An is equal to what, people? A is how much over here? 9 plus N minus 1 into D is how much, people? Minus 2. Let it be there. That is the nth term of that AP. Similarly for this one, what is the nth term of this AP, people? A is equal to 15. D is how much, people? Can I say that is minus 3? How is it minus 3? Second term minus first term is coming to be what, people? Minus 3. Common difference is equal to minus 3. Then, what is the nth term? An is nothing but A plus N minus 1 into D. That is An is equal to what, people? 15 plus N minus 1 into minus 3. We have both the values, but they are telling both of these values are equal. Correct? Equate them and get the answer. 9 plus N minus 1 into minus 2 is equal to 15 plus N minus 1 into what, people? Minus 3. Open the bracket, solve for N. Because they are asking for, no, find the nth term, they are asking for find N. Find value of N. There was a mistake in this question in this setup. Okay. We need to find the value of N. Open the bracket. 9 plus minus 2 into N will become what, people? Minus 2N. Yes. Minus 1 into minus 2 will become what, people? Plus 2. Similarly, 15 plus minus 3 into N will become what, people? Minus 3N. Then minus and minus will become what? Plus 3. Solve it for me. You will get your answer. How much is the answer you are getting? If I take this minus 3N to this side, it will become minus 2N plus 3N, which is equal to 15 plus 3 minus 9 minus 2. How much is it, people? 3N minus 2N will become N. How much is the final answer? 7 you are getting up? Yes. 18 minus 11 will give you 7. 10. Okay. Paka. Easy question or difficult question? Easy question, but some steps are there. We need to write the steps and go for it. Okay. N is equal to what? 7. Or there is another method. Option hitting method can work, or we will randomly check. In calculator we will type Randomly check whether we have found it somewhere. Someone is coming equal or not. Okay, that we can check, but not necessary. Once you are a pro, you will automatically do that and all. Right now, learn it this manner itself. For option hitting also works. Okay, done. Purinjidicha? Everyone? Pakka? Sure. Yes, Logesh? Online? Yes, please. Is it? Okay, done. Next question. Next question is, I will come back there. Before that, I want you guys to go through the sum. Okay. Now we know how to find the nth term in calculator normally. But more than that, we need to find the sum of the nth term in calculator. We just need to find it in our calculator. Okay. What is the general way of writing Sn? Sn is nothing but n by 2 into a plus an. Okay. Now, Sn is given by n by 2 into what is the value of an, people? Can I write it as a plus n minus 1 into d? If I do that, can I write Sn is also equal to what, people? N by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. If they haven't given the nth term, we will be using the second equation. Okay. So this is only for whenever question are coming based on equation we will be using. Otherwise, all the time we will be using our calculator. Okay. We will use our calculator to get the answer. Now, one by one, people. First, we will reach the I'll go to the calculator trick. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the sum? Is it in AP? Yes, everything is in AP. What is the sum of these numbers? We know that 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is plus 5 is how much, people? That is nothing but what? 15. Everyone will get 15 on your calculator. But we are not going to do it that way. Instead, we are writing first term. That is 1. Okay. Then, what is the common difference over here? That is also 1. So, I will make it little different. That is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 I will take. Okay. Common difference is how much over here? 2. Common difference is 2. I need to find the sum of 5 numbers of the given AP is the question. 5 numbers is 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9. I know that you will get the answer that way. But what if it is more, or they just give the first term and the second term? Something like that is given. I need to find. I'm going to take the calculator. Everyone take the calculator. Type the first term. Who is the first term? 1. Over here in this question, who is the first term? 1. Type 1 plus equal to. Everyone type that 1, then plus equal to. That means we saved that 1 for our GT button. If I click GT, I will get the sum of everything together. 1 plus equal to. Then click plus, people. Plus. Then how much is there? Who is the common difference? 2. Type 2 plus 2. Click equal to. You are getting 3. Correct? On top of the calculator, it is showing what, people? 6. That means we know that for the second term, there is a 4 extra. Then if they are asking 5, there should be how much extra? 4 extra. 5 plus 4 will be how much? 9. On top of the calculator, I should click equal to till on top of the calculator will become 9. Click equal to, people. Yes, I know that 9 is that fifth number. We already know that. On here also we will be getting 9. Correct? Then people click GT button. You are getting the sum. Sum is how much? 25 you are getting after clicking GT button. How much you are getting? 25 you will be getting. Now I will complicate the question. First term is equal to, tell me a number. 7. Second term or common difference is given directly. Let it be around 6. I want you guys to find sum of 10 terms. That means on top of the calculator it should show 14. Okay. First step. Type the first term on calculator. Then what, people? Plus equal to. Plus equal to I did. Then what, people? Plus. What is the common difference? 6. How many times I will click equal to down? Till on top of the calculator will show what? 14. Everyone click that till that time. Are you getting 61? So 61 is our what term? 10th term. 10th term is 61. That is I am getting. Then how to find the sum? Click GT button. Click GT. How much are you getting? 340. Yes, that's your answer. We don't need to use the formula. Instead, in calculator, we can find it. But, sir, they are not going to ask the sum, but instead they are going to ask the term. This is nothing but whatever is shown on the top bottom corner will be the 14th term. Sorry, 10th term. Why 10th term? Because on top it will be always be plus 4. Okay. Once I click GT, it will get converted into what, people? S14 or sum of, sorry, S10 or sum of 10 terms. Yes, 10. Yes. Another question. Everyone, first term is equal to 5. Common difference is equal to 3. I want to find the value of S21. S21 means on top of the calculator, it should show what, people? 25. Okay. So type the first term, people. First term is what? 5. Then plus equal to. Click what? 5 plus equal to. Everyone do that. 5 plus equal to. Done. 5 plus equal to. You will get 5 itself, right? Yes, it will not change. Then plus what? 3. Okay. But I will now go and click equal to till the top of the calculator will become 25. Okay. Click equal to till it become 25, people. Click that. You are getting 65. Now, 65 is the 21st term. A21 is 65. But are they asking for 21st term? No, they are asking for sum of 21 terms. So you will click which button? GT button. How much are you getting, people? 735 will be your answer. I hope that everyone is clear with it. Plus 3, then equal to, till on top of the calculator is showing 25. Then click which button? GT button. Done. That's how it works. Okay. Done. Yes. Which one now? Again, once again. Another question. First term is equal to what you want? 4. Yes, let it be 4. Then second term is equal to, or common difference I am giving. Common difference is equal to 11. 10, 11. 11 okay, 11. I want you guys to find, yes, a smaller numbers giving 7. Yes, 7. That means sum of 7 numbers I need to find. So I want to take your calculator, click AC button. Then what? Type the first term. Type 4 on your calculator. Then what? Plus equal to. Plus equal to. That means that 4 is saved for GT. Then is the next step. Plus 11, which is our common difference. Plus 11. Then I will click equal to till. On top of the calculator will show what, people? 11. Why 11? Because it should be always that n plus 4 is there. Correct? So click equal to till it become 11. I mean 11 on top of the calculator. That means you are getting 70. Correct? On 70 on down, that is our A7. Okay, that is 70 we are getting. 70 is the 7th term of the AP. Then click which button finally, people? GT. You will get your answer. 259 something you are getting. Yes, that's how it works. Done, people. Perfect. Or you can use what? Formula. Whichever you are comfortable, follow that. At the end of the day, you will get the same answer. Purinjada? Yes, everyone. Arthamainda? Samyukta? Clear? Done. Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, everyone, Ketsi, Angel, Nivashni, yes, Apinaya, Rakshana, got it? Yes, Nishan, yes, Amrit, yes, Lokesh, everyone got it. Done. If so, look at the first question. If each month 100 increases in any sum, then find out the total sum after 10 months. So n is equal to how much, people? 10. N is equal to 10. That means we need to find S10. Then, people, what is the first payment? Initial. First month is how much? 2000. Or the first term is 2000. 100 is increasing every month. D is equal to how much? 100. Take your calculator. Do it in the calculator. How to do, people? Type 2000 on your calculator. Type 2000. Then what, people? Plus equal to. Correct? Because we are saving that equal to. Otherwise, we will not click GT. Only the things will get added with what, people? The sums other than that. So 2000 will never be added. Click plus equal to. Plus how much, people? 100. Plus 100. Then equal to till. On top of the calculator should show what, people? 14. Why 14? Because that will only give us our 10th term. Click equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, on top of the calculator shown 14. Then click which button, people? GT button. How much are you getting, people? 24,500. Sorted. Doggies got it done? Everyone got the answers? Yes. Well and good, people. Option A is our answer. So without GT, is it possible? Not at all. Not at all possible. Then sum of all 2-digit odd numbers. I am giving you the 1-minute timer. Please start. Which are the 2-digit odd numbers? Yeah. Which are the 2-digit odd numbers? Which is the first 2-digit odd number? 11. Then 13. Then etc. should be there. 99. Correct? The last 2-digit odd number is how much? 99. So what I will do is, who is my first number? The first number is 11, right? First term is 11. Second term is what, people? 13. So common difference is how much? 2. Then the last term is how much? 99. What I will do is, I will take my calculator. Then I will type the first term plus, that is 11. Then I will click plus equal to. So not plus or minus, plus equal to. I will click what? Plus equal to. Then plus 2 I will click. Then I will click equal to till 99 appears here. That is my nth term. I told you previously also, sum of 10 term means the 10 will appear over there. Everyone do that? Then click GT button, you will get your answer. Type 11, then plus equal to, plus 2, then equal to, goes on till what? 99. Why 99? Because that is our last term. Then click what? GT. Yes. 5-10 seconds, we will get your answer. Done. Everyone. If we were doing in our school method, first we need to find the number of terms. After finding the number of terms, then we will use the SN formula, then we will get the answer. That's not something we are looking at over here. I hope everyone understood the technique and how it works. Purinjidicha, people? Yes, easy or difficult? Very easy. Easier? Yes. Now what if I ask you another question from here itself? 2-digit numbers. Sum of 2-digit numbers divisible by 3. Which is the first 2-digit number divisible by 3? 12. Then what? 15. Etc. till who is there? 99 is there. Okay. Everyone, how to do it in calculator? Type what first? Type 12. Then plus equal to. Plus common difference is how much? 3. Equal to till on. Here 99 is shown. Then click GT. How much are you getting? 1,665. Yes. Everyone got the keys? 10. Well and good, people. So, perfect. Next question over here is, I'll come over here. I want you guys to try this. A person pays 975 in monthly installments. Okay. Each installment is less than the former by rupees 5. What do you mean by each installment is less than the former by 5? That means common difference is how much? Minus 5. Because it is negative 5. Then the amount of the first installment is 100. Amount is first installment is how much? 100. Then in what time will the entire amount be paid is the question. We need to find the value of n. People, whenever a question like this comes for examination, usually the both A and B answer will be there. But both A and B is there means you should understand that the smaller number of that answer will be your answer. Because at the end of the day, if I just take 26 also, I will get the same sum. If I take 15 also, I will get the same sum. Because of the reason for our AP. What will happen? Think about it. If I pay everything in 15 months, will I pay again till 26 month? Will I get the money from him? Then I will pay back? No, that is never going to happen. Always a smaller number will be the answer. So we will check with both A and B. Then we will conclude that 15 is the answer. That is going to happen now. People, I am going to take option A. Option A means my sum should become at the end of the day after clicking GT, how much the 975 should be there. First of all, what is the first term? A. 100. Click plus equal to people. 100 plus equal to 100 plus equal to. Then what people? We are going to type minus 5. Type minus 5 instead of plus 5. Here we should click what? Minus 5 because common difference is negative. Then people, since the first option is showing 26, on top of the calculator should be what people? 4 more than means 30 should be there. Click equal to till it show 30. See, you see negative numbers are coming. Negative numbers means will you collect money from him? No. Then you click till 30. Click GT button. How much are you getting? 975. Okay, that is a possible answer then. Okay. Similarly, since both A and B is there, I should try B also. Type 100 people. Then plus equal to minus 5 till equal to till what people on top of the calculator show 19. Correct? 100 plus equal to plus on top of the plus 5 equal to till it shows 19. Right? Yes, 19. Then click what button people? GT. Okay, minus 5. I did plus 5. Sorry for that. 100 plus equal to minus 5. Then what people? Equal to till what on top of the calculator shows 19. Okay. Then click what? GT button. How much are you getting people? Are you getting 975? Yes. In option B also I am getting 975. But which option I will choose? Will I choose both A and C? Sorry, A and B? No. I will always go with a smaller number. Logically, we will answer. If I can pay something in 15 months, will I pay till 26 months? No, that is not required. So that's why option B is the answer. Well and good. I think in the school level also it was there. There also the answer was same way. You will get 2 answers after solving quadratic equation. So that's at the end of the day answer will be what? 15 will be the answer. The smaller number will be the answer. Purinjidicha everyone? Pakka? Well and good people. If so, I want you guys to try this in calculator. Value of x. 1 plus 7 plus 13 plus 19 plus etc plus x is equal to 225. Okay. We need to find the value of x. X is nothing but the last term. We need to use the options to get the answer. Okay. First of all, who is the first term? A is 1. Who is the common difference? D is equal to 6. We are having first term is equal to 1. Common difference is equal to how much over here? 6. We are having both the values over here. If you ask me, everything is there. Well and good for us. Now people, if I solve it in a manner using the option, how will I solve it? At the end of the day, the sum of the terms should be coming to be how much now? 225. That means the last term should be any of this. Any of the given option should be the last term over here. Type 1 on your calculator, the first term. 1 plus equal to. Then what people? Plus 6. Click equal to till one of the option appears. Yes. Click equal to till one of the option appears. People, is 42 coming? No, 43 is coming. So 42 is anyway wrong. Then when I click one more time equal to, I am getting 49. Okay. Equal to till 49 appear on the down part. Then click GT. Are you getting 225? How much are you getting, people? 225. That means which option should be the answer? Yes. Well and good. So that's why I told you, with GT button, this chapter is the easiest of everyone. Whatever may be the question, we will be able to answer it very, very fast. Next question, everyone. Are you guys ready for the next one? These and all are theorems. We will go for the next one. Next question I will take you guys is, try to solve this. Sum of the third term and ninth term of an AP is 8. What do you mean by sum of the third and ninth? A3 plus A9. Okay. A3 plus A9 is equal to how much, people? Is given as 8. When I say A3, yes, APN, no HP, only APN. HP we have a base. Other than that, we will not have questions at all. Nowadays, they are not asking. They are connecting it with harmonic mean in chapter 14. So for that, as we will not be having any HP over here. So A3, when I say A3, what will you tell me back? A plus 2D. When I say A9, what will you tell me back? A plus 8D, which is equal to what? 8. What is A plus A? 2A. What is 2D plus 8D? 10D, which is equal to 8. Let it be there. If required, we will use it. Then they are asking first sum of the first 11 terms. People, here do you have any choice to use calculator currently with anything? No. What is the sum of n terms, sum of 11 terms formula? First of all, what is Sn formula? N by 2 into A plus An, or I can write it as n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. That way I can write. Now over here, people, n is how much over here? Is 11, right? Can I write it as 11 by 2 into what, people? 2A plus 10D. Why 10D? 11 minus 1 is how much, people? 10. Now look here. 2A plus 10D we already have. Adu vandu evalo? 8. Correcta? Which is 11 divided by 2 into 8. So answer vandu evalo? 44. We got the answer as how much, people? 44. Easy question. Okay. So don't worry. So AP and GP itself is based on pattern. Name itself is having a pattern. Whenever they are having a common difference only, we are going to get the answer. So the entire AP and GP questions will also have a pattern. Whatever may be the thing, at the end of the day, some pattern will pop up. Never panic. That's all. I know that some people will do this. Take 2 common outside and cancel. You would have done now? Okay. That's also okay. At the end of the day, you would have cancelled that 2 over here and substituted. Okay. Done. Next one. Yes, Logesh. Yes, Amarth. Yes, Kitsi. Got it? Ivashni, got it? Angel? Yes, Rakshana? Abhinaya? Fine. Done. Then, in the question, எப்படி பண்ண போறேன்? An arithmetic progression has. How to find the value of value? Is it? Okay. So today is the day. Right, Samekta? An arithmetic progression has 13 terms whose sum is 143. Okay, what is it? An arithmetic progression has 13 terms whose sum is 143. So S13 is given. Then the third term is 5. First term is how much is the question? What to do? Option hit panalama. Think about it. Try to do it. Now, option hit is very, very easy over here. I'll tell you why option hit will be easy. First of all, third term is 5. Okay. First of all, third term is 5. What? 5. Third term is 5. Now, if you ask me, the first term cannot be 7. Why? Because at the end of the day, if it is going to a negative number, the sum will not be this 143. It is not possible. B is wrong. C is wrong. Either it will be A or it will be C. Two possibilities are there. Now I will think about a smaller number. That's how humans are. When something like third term is given to be A3 is given to be what 5. Let A1 is equal to what, people? I will take it as 2. Let A1 is equal to 2. Now I already told you how to find common difference. We are going to check whether our option is going to give us the answer. I told you common difference can be nothing but A3 minus A1 divided by 3 minus 1. How much is it, people? 5 minus 2 divided by 2. How much is it? 5 minus 2 divided by 2 is how much? 1.5. 1.5. I have the common difference, and if I check the sum of 13 terms is coming to be 143, that option is my answer. Everyone take your calculators. Be ready. So how does it work? Type this first assumption term as the answer. Okay. Let option D. Okay. Take that D. That is option 2. I mean 2 is our answer of A. Plus equal to. Click plus equal to, people. 2 plus equal to. Then plus what? How much is the common difference? 1.5. Correct now? Plus 1.5. Then people click equal to till on top of the calculator shows how much, people? 17. Correct? Plus 4 should be there. Then click which button, people? GT. 143. Yes. Back in my days, 143 means I love you. Still it's like that. Oh, people never change. Done now. Everyone got the point? Pakka? Clear. So option hitting is easy, or doing it in the normal way over here. Option hitting in a single way, you will get the answer. Done now. Everyone got it, right? Perfecto. Then done now. 1 by 1 is done. Then I'm taking you guys to a new type of question. Sometimes yes, n will be given in the question, like 2n plus 5. Randomly they are giving. Yes, n is equal to what? 2n plus 5. Then can anyone tell me what will be sum of one term? Sir, sum of one term itself is the first term itself, right? Sum of first term is nothing but, instead of n, I am going to put what, people? 2 into 1 plus 5, which is equal to what, people? 7. That is nothing but our first term itself. So people, remember, whenever they give yes, n, or accordingly something is given, you should remember that S1 is your what? First term itself, or A1, or A itself is what? The given value. But people, in order to find S2, the method is, or S2 means you will substitute the value over here. That means 2 into S, sorry, 2 into n, that is 2 into 2 plus what? 5, you will get the answer. 9 something you will be getting. But I have A1. How can I get A2? A2 is nothing but S2 minus S1. That means we will put the value of 2 over here and directly get the value of S2. How can I get it, people? A2, that is nothing but 2. S2 means 2 into 2 plus 5 minus what, people? 2 into 1 plus 5. How much is it, people? 9 minus 7, which is equal to 2. That is my second term. Okay. So first term is 7. Second term is coming to be what? Second term is coming to be 2. Okay. Randomly they are, should not be possible, right? Or maybe common difference is how much? Minus 5. That way should be going. Okay. Done. Then third term should be what? I think it's not a given pattern. A pattern should be there. I randomly put the number, right? Maybe because of that reason. But in general, you can write it as A2 is nothing but S2 minus S1 when it is given in AP. I randomly put it maybe because of that reason. Now, what will be A3 then? Any guesses? S3 minus S2. What will be A4 then? S4 minus S3. What will be A5 then? S5 minus S4. Then what will be A10 then? S10 minus S9. What will be A11 then? S11 minus S10. So sum of that value or till that value minus the sum of the till the previous value. Okay, that way you remember it. Now over here one question is there. Which one we will take first? We will take this question. What is mentioned? Sn in terms of an AP, that is 2n square plus n. So Sn is given, people. What is it? 2n square plus n. It is given properly. Now we need to find the difference of 10th and the first term. That means we need to find what, people? A10 minus A1 we need to find. First of all, do you have A10? No, we don't have A10. How to find A10? A10 is nothing but what I told you. S10 minus S9. Substitute the values and get me the answer, people. That is 2 into 10 square plus 10 minus 2 into 9 square plus 9. Open it and get me the answer for A10, people. You will be able to get it. How much is it? We want to write one more step and clear the memory and use memory calculation. That is minus 2 into 9 square plus 9. Sorry, minus 9. Get me the answer. 36. Check. That is, yes, Logesh, how much is the answer? So 10 into equal to, multiply it with 2, m plus. Then type 10, m plus. 9 into equal to, multiply it with 2, m minus. 9, m minus. MRC, you will get it as what? Nishan, 36. Yes. A10 is equal to 36. Everyone got it as 36. So that is A10. Then A1 is very easy to find, right? I told you. A1 is nothing but what, people? A1 is nothing but S1. It's 39 is the answer. Huh? Oh, okay. Final answer you told. Fine. So A10 is equal to 39. Then A1 is nothing but what? S1 directly you can put, right? That is nothing but 2 into 1 square plus 1. Which is how much, people? 3. Now I got A1 also. They are asking at the end of the day what, people? A10 minus A1. That is how much? 39 minus 3, which is equal to what, people? 36. Which option? This answer. From the beginning, I will repeat again. Sn was given over here. That is what, people? 2n square plus n. Then that is given the sum of n terms in an AP is given by a general format. From that, if I want to find A10, I told you we can always find it as what, people? S10 minus S9. S10 minus S9 means first instead of n I will put 10. Okay, that is 2 into 10 square plus 10. Instead of this n, what I put, people? 10 over here. Minus S9 means what? Instead of this n, we should put what, people? 2 into 9 square plus 9. That is 2 into 9 square plus 9. That is at the end of the day, you are getting in calculator to be what, people? 39. That is your A10. Then A1 is nothing but what? S1. That is 3. Then A10 minus A1 is nothing but what? 36. Purinjedicha. Logesh got the answer. Done. Everyone got the answer. Anyone did not get also, clear. Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Dev, Samikta, everyone, please confirm it to me. If that's the case, I can take you guys to the next question. Direct question. Find the fourth term of the series. Fourth term means what? A4. A4 means what? S4 minus S3. Substitute. Get the answer. First of all, Sn is how much, people? 6n square plus 6n. Substitute. That means 6 into 4 square plus 6 into 4 minus of what, people? 6 into 3 square plus 6 into 3. How much is it? Get me the answer. Do it in calculator alone. Can you see thumbs up? I'm not able to see thumbs up. Oh, there. I can see now. Okay. Yes, it's visible. Which one? 48. Yes. How will you do it in calculator, people? Minus and minus will become what? Sorry, minus and plus will become what? Minus. So in calculator, you should type 4 into equal to multiplied with 6m plus. 6 into 4 m plus. Then what, people? 3 into equal to multiplied with 6m minus. 6 into 3 what, people? M plus, sorry, m minus. Then finally which button? MRC. Which option is the answer? You are getting it as Option C, 48 you will be getting. Done. Then another question. So you can read this. It is given like x. You should read it like Sn is equal to, that is a printing error. Sn is nothing but 3n square plus 5n. Okay. That way, if x is given, y is given or not, convert it into n itself for your clarity. Okay. Now people, m the term is 164. We need to find the value of m. Okay. Try to get me the answer. How can I find it easily? என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? Option hitting means mth term I should get it. Using option only I can get also. But if you ask me, can you get me the value of the first term? First term means I will get a. Then get me the second term. That means from that a2 minus a1 I can find the common difference. Then I will write the first term on my calculator. Then what? Plus equal to plus. I will click, plus equal to plus common difference. I will click equal to till I get the mth term 164. Then I will check on top of the calculator how many terms are there. I am getting the answer that way. Easiest way. So what is your first term? A1. A1 is nothing but S1. How much is it? 3 plus 5, which is equal to 8. That is your first term. But do you want the first term? We want it. But at the end of the day, we want the second term to get the common difference. What is second term over here? Can I say S2 minus S1? S2 is what, people? 3 into 2 square plus 5 into 2 minus S1 we already have. How much is it? 8. How much is it A2 then? Can anyone tell me? 4 into 2, 3 is 12. 12 plus 22 minus 8 is 14. 14, right? 4 into 3, 12. 5 into 2, 10. So 22 minus 8 is 14. A2 is 14. Then how much is common difference? D is how much over there? A2 minus A1. We know that second term minus first term or third term minus second term, everything is equal to what? Common difference? 14 minus 8, which is equal to how much, people? 6. Common difference is equal to 6. We have that value of D, which is equal to how much, people? 6 is my common difference. Now, take your calculator. Type the first term. Who is the first term, people? 8. If you are comfortable with the first method we have done, you can do that way also because they are asking for mth term. But try to follow a pattern, otherwise both will confuse you. So I will try to type 8, the first term. Then I will click what? Plus equal to plus. Then what is the common difference? 6. Then equal to till how much you will get? Will you get 164 over here? Yes. Option A. That means on top of the calculator will be showing 31. If it is 31 is shown on top of the calculator, understand that instead of this 31, it is n plus 4, which is 31. N will be how much, people? 31 minus 4, which is equal to how much? 27. Yes. Yes, Lokesh. Where? Which one? Tell me. Which one? A2 is equal to. How did I get A2, right? A2 is nothing but what? S2 minus S1 only, right? So S2 is how much over here? Instead of n, I should put what? 2. Correct? So 3 into 2 square plus 5 into 2 minus S1. S1 I already found the value, 8. That's why I put that value over here, 8. Then use your calculator. You will get it as 3 into, 2 into equal to into 3, the m plus. Then 5 into 2, m plus. Then finally 8 type m minus MRC, you will get it as 14. A2 is equal to 14. If A2 is 14, then what will be common difference? Second value minus first value. That is nothing but 14 minus 8, you will get it as 6. Then what happens? On the calculator, we will write the first term. Then plus equal to. Plus common difference is how much? 6. I will click equal to till I get this 164 on my calculator. That is happening when on top of the calculator is showing what? 31. That means we should understand that 4 less than 31 is our answer. Which option is the answer? A is the answer. Done. Everyone. Good. If you are good with identities and all, you can easily find Sn, An is nothing but Sn minus 1. But we will try using options itself. Some random values we will take. Okay, but I told you in the first question, always try to take a bigger value so that many options will not satisfy the same thing. Okay, randomly, people, they are asking for nth term. They are asking for what the an. That is given by some equation in one of the options. Correct? Now, can I say Sn is given as what? 2n square plus 5n. Now, people, for me, get me a huge value. Huge value in the sense 5 you want to find. Find a5. What is a5? S5 minus S4. So that two options will not give us the answer if the values of n is high. Now that is nothing but 2 into 5 square plus 5 into what? 5 minus of what is there? Can I write it as 2 into 4 square minus what people? Plus what people? That is 5 into 4. How much are you getting exactly? In calculator, I want the answer. If you want to write one more step, you can do that. 5 into 5 minus 2 into 4 square minus 5 into 4. How much are you getting? 23 you are getting on calculator after using memory calculation. Everyone getting the same thing? Now people, A5 is 23. How did you get that? 5 into equal to, then multiplied with 2, m plus. 5 into 5, m plus. 4 into equal to, multiplied with 2, m minus. 5 into 4, m minus. At the end MRC you will be getting 23. Everyone got 23? Now people, we need to check which option is giving us that 23. Okay, put n is equal to 5 in options. Whichever option gives that answer, that's your answer. People, which option is giving you that? C here. C only, right? 5 into 4 is how much? 20. 20 minus 2 is 18 only. Yes, option C is giving you that answer. So 4n plus 3, which is equal to 4 into 5 plus 3, which is equal to how much, people? 23. Option number C. Done. Now a question for all. Sir, why did you find A5? You could have found something else. The reason why I found A5 is because Amarth told me. Yeah, it doesn't matter what value you find. You can find A6. You can find A7. At the end of the day, option hitting, it should be equal to the one of the options. That's how it works. Then why didn't the sir, you could have taken S1 itself, A1 itself, you could have tried, right? Maybe two options will give us the same answer. Now put S1 over here. Means A1 is 2 plus 5, 7. If you ask me, first option is third option and the fourth option, C and D are giving 7. That's why I did not try with 1. So randomly try with some huge value. Anyway, we are doing in calculator, right? Yes. A2 is what? A2 is nothing but S2 minus S1. How much it will come? Check. Let's check. 2 into equal to multiplied with 2 m plus, then 5 into 2. 5 into 2 you did m plus. Then what? S1 is nothing but what? MRC minus S1 is 7. You are getting it as 11. That is, even C is also giving you 11 only, right? D is not giving you 11. In one of the given option, n value, you should put it as 2 then. Yeah, try 2. Only option C is giving that. Yes. Attack. Because that, yes, that's the thing. So sometimes A2 will have 2 options. That's why I told you, go for a big value. If you want 3, take 3. 4, take 4. Whatever you take at the end of the day, we will get our answers. Now, people, these and all are theorems. I will come back here. Okay, these and all we will conclude it with. Yes. Now, make a note of it, people. Sum, finding sum and the middle term of an arithmetic progression. That means if I want to find the sum of, okay, n terms. If middle term is given, the answer will be what? Middle term into n. Okay, sum of n numbers when middle term is given, then sum will be how much? The middle term into n. Think about it. There are 5 numbers. Okay, they are telling 5 numbers are in AP. Then middle term, that is nothing but A3. A3 is the middle term, right? Let A3 is equal to 10. Then how much is the sum? Answer will be 10 into 5, that will be 50. That way you can take. Okay, keep a note of it. It is a shortcut. Other than that, not much importance. I think 1 or 2 questions were there in the past. We will solve that also. So keep a note of it. Yes, n is equal to middle term into n if middle term is given. Now think about it, people. 13 terms are there in an AP. A7 is given. What is it? 13 terms are there in an AP. A7 is given. Then what to do? 13 terms means 6 and 6 are there. Who is the middle term? Tala, for a reason 7 will be there in the middle. Correct? A7 into n or into 13 will give you the answer. Okay. That is a short. Now a question for you. Look at this question. 8th term of an AP is 15. Sum of 15 terms is how much is the question? Sum of its 15 term is nothing but we can say 15 terms means who will be the middle? 8 will be there in the middle. So middle term into what, people? N. That is, who is the middle term over here? 15. How many terms are over here? N is also equal to what, people? 15. Answer is how much over here? 225. Option number C is your answer. That way you can get it. Done. Try. Timer starts now. Seven. How are we going to find it? How are we going to find it? Something is we can make assumptions and go forward. That is one method of doing it. In an AP, the common difference is 2. Common difference is given up. Then the sum of the n term is equal to 49. Then 7th term is 13. 7th term is 13 is given. People, common difference is 2. 7th term is 13 means what will be the first term then? Think about it. 7th term is 13. 7th term is 13 means what, people? 13 is our 7th term. Then who will be our 6th term? 11. Who will be our next previous term? 9. Then what? 7. Then what, people? Can I say that how much is it? 5. Then 3. Then who is there? 1 is there. So 7 terms are there. Okay, randomly I wrote. I don't even write an equation. I am randomly writing. Till now, 1 or 2 questions only we solve the other way around, right? Now, we are going to check the sum of the 7 terms because 7 is there in the option. We know that anyway. Sum of 0 terms will never be the answer. Sum of 5 terms, these 5 terms, whether it will give 43 or 49, I don't think so. That is also not possible. Now we need to check whether the sum of the 7 terms is giving that answer. Take your calculator, type 1 plus equal to plus 2. Then what the equal to till on top of the calculator show 11. That means here it will be showing as 13. Click GT button. Are you getting it as 49? If you are getting it as 49, that's your answer. If you are not, 13 is your answer. Don't even do. Okay? That's how it works. What did I do? I randomly said 7th term is 13 means previous term should be what? 11. 5th term should be what? 9. 7, 5, 3, 1. That are the numbers. Based on that, I was solving it. Okay. I hope everyone got a clarity in this. Please confirm it. Logesh, is it clear? The assumption part and all is clear? Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Samikta, Dev, please confirm the yes. I hope everyone got the answers also. Anyone solved in any other method? Like writing the equation and solve it? Okay. Correct. That way also you can solve. Yes. People. Inserting means between two terms. Means between two terms means we are going to insert like two numbers between other two numbers so that everyone will be in AP. That is the type of question we are going to deal with. What did I say? We are going to put two numbers in between two numbers so that all the four numbers will be in what? AP. Then, can I put three numbers? Yes. So that everyone should be in what, people? AP at the end of the day. Now, if you remember long back, what was our first term of an AP? I told that A1 is nothing but A. Second term is what? A plus D. When I say A10, you said what? A plus 9D. Then when I say A3, you will tell me what? A plus 2D. Then AN will be what, people? A plus N minus 1 into D. Is that correct or wrong? It is direct. It is correct. Now over here, the one such question I will take, people. Then we will come back over here. Have a look at this. If sum of three arithmetic means, okay, they are telling sum of three arithmetic means these entire numbers will be in what? The AP at the end of the day. Between A and 22 is 40, 42. Find the value of A is the question. People, let us take first term is what? A. Then we need to insert three numbers between them. How will I insert them? Can I say A plus D? Then A plus 2D. Then what? A plus 3D. Then finally, who is there, people? 22, which is our what? Can anyone tell me instead of 22, can I call it as A plus 4D? Because the next term should be what? A plus 4D. Then what else they have told in the question, people? They have told us that this entire thing, A plus D plus A plus 2D plus A plus 3D is equal to how much? 42. Sum of the three arithmetic means between them is equal to 42 is given in the question. So can I write it like this, people? A plus D plus A plus 2 plus D, A plus 2D plus A plus 3D is equal to what according to our question? 42. Then one more thing is already there. 22 is what, people? A plus 4D is equal to what? 22. Now, using this, we can easily solve it, people. Try to get me your answer. It's very easy. What is A plus A plus A? 3A. Plus D plus 2D plus 3D is how much, people? Can I say that 6D, which is equal to how much, people? 42. Done. So, if I cancel 3 from all the terms, what will be remaining? A plus, I'm dividing everything with 3. Okay. A plus 2D is equal to 42 divided by 3 is how much, people? 40. So people, I have the value of A plus 2D is equal to 40. And I have the value of what? A plus 4D is equal to what, people? 22. Instead of A plus 4D, can I write it as A plus 2D plus 2D? What is 2D plus 2D? 4D, which is equal to what? 22. Instead of this a plus 2d, can I put 14? Yes, please substitute that. 14 plus 2d is equal to 22. 2d is equal to how much people? 8. D is how much then people? 4. D is equal to 4. We got the value of D. But are they asking for D or are they asking for A? They are asking for A. So that's substituted in one of the equation. A plus 2D is equal to 14. A plus 2D means what? People can write it as 2 into 4, which is equal to 14. A is equal to what? 14 minus 8, which is equal to 6. Which option is giving you that answer? Option D, 6 is giving you that answer. Right up? Yes. Check. Tell me if any doubt is there at any part. Yes. Angel got it right? Yes. First one. So they are asking us insert 3 arithmetic means between A and 22. Correct? So first term is our A. Arithmetic means they will be always in AP, whatever given numbers. So the second will be what? A plus D. Third will be what? Third term will be A plus 2D. Then next term will be A plus 3D. Then people, I mean 22 is nothing but our A plus 4D. Till there it is there. Now if you ask me, over here they also mentioned sum of 3 arithmetic mean is how much people? 42. So if I add everything, sum of everything is becoming 3a plus 6d is equal to what? 42. From that I found the value of a plus 2d is equal to what? 14. Then we know that the fifth term is 22. A5 is 22. That means a plus 4d is equal to 22. Then I splitted it in order to find the answer faster. That is nothing but a plus 2d is equal to 22. Then instead of a plus 2d, we are going to put what people? 14 plus 2d is equal to 22. D is equal to how much? 4. Then from that I can find the value of a. Done now. Shortcut venama. Over here, when I find a plus 2d, that is nothing but a3, right? A3 is what? 14. Okay, A3 is 14 and I have A this much is equal to what? A5 is equal to 22. Then D directly I can say 22 minus 14 divided by 5 minus 3 is how much people? 2. From that directly I can write it as what how much is coming? 4, right? 8 minus 8 divided by 2, it will be 4. Directly I can write. Okay, not that important at the end of the day. Little 5 seconds extra, maybe. Yes. That. Yes. Paka. Online. Everyone, can we go for the next one? This and all option hit. Don't even do anything. Insert 2 arithmetic means between 68 and 260. People, common difference should be same, then only they are in AP. Otherwise, they will never be in AP. Option A, you tried. Option A, if I am substituting, first term should be, second term should be 132. Next term should be 196. Find the common difference. 132 minus 68 is how much people? 64. 196 minus 132 is equal to what? 64. 260 minus what people? 196 is equal to what? 64. Everything is equal. So which option should be the answer? Okay. So you are lucky if they are giving questions like this. Just put the value, then find the common difference. If the common difference is throughout same, then you should understand that they are in what people? They are in an AP. Purinjida? Content purinjida? Pakka? Got it? Sure. Great. Then after 2 questions, we'll go. After 4 questions, we'll go for the break. Now, one fine day, our red boy is there. Finally, return of red boy. Red boy returns. Okay. Okay, red boy is there at the end. Hand is there. Okay, fine. Red boy is there. Red boy is dancing. Okay, red boy is there. Now people, I am cutting that red boy into, oh, violence. Yes. Okay. At the end, red boy is cut into different parts. Okay. But I am going to tell you that red boy is cut into different parts so that red boy is in an AP. You like a red boy is in an AP? No. Red boy is an AP means if I cut red boy into different parts, at the end of the day, if different parts are called as AP, sum of all the AP should be equal to what? The red boy itself, right? At the end of the day, it will be red boy. Think about it. Red boy came back. Then red boy came back. Then red boy came back. Now who is there? Red boy is there in total. Now people think about it. Sometimes in our question they will say a number called as 144 is cut into three parts. To three parts which are in AP. Which are in AP. So that you should assume it in a certain manner. So the parts are A minus D, A plus D. Why the reason? So I could, instead of doing this, I can randomly take it as A plus D, then A plus 2D. I can do that, right? I can do that, but it will take more time. Now tell me, is the common difference same over here? Yeah, plus D is there, plus D is there. Common difference is plus D itself, so there is no issue with us. But the funny part is, I told you, if I put our red boy back together, who is coming back? Red boy is coming back. Similarly, if I am adding everyone is these parts together, if I am adding it back, who is coming back, people? That particular number will be coming back. For example, 144 is coming back. Now, the funny part is this minus D and plus D will get cancelled. A plus A will become 3A is equal to 144. From that, I can easily find the value of A, then D. So, remember it this way. If I am dividing a number, which under how you put A plus, which one? You're telling I did not understand. Which question? A plus D. You are telling the total, you are telling? Oh, in the previous one. Okay, 1 second. So I told that this particular 144 is divided into what? The three parts which are in AP is the question. Now, if we are cutting them into three parts, we will always take it as what the parts are, which in AP, which is A minus D, A and A plus D. That is the assumption we are going to take. Then people think about it. At the end of the day, if I add everything together, what should I get? I should get 144. That's why A minus D plus A plus D should be equal to how much, people? 144. From that, this minus D and plus D will get cancelled. From that, I can write 3A is equal to 144. Then I can solve the value of A. A will be how much, people? 144 divided by 3, which is equal to what, people? 48. So A will be 48. Then similarly something else will be given in the question. Using that we will find the value of D and go for our answer. That's how it works. Purinjada? Everyone. Then over here, what if I cut it into 5 parts? Then the parts are A minus 2D. Then think about it, plus D means A minus D, then A plus D, A plus 2D. What if I cut it into 7 parts? A minus 3D, A minus 2D, A D minus D, A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus 3D. Then one random question which will come to everyone's mind. Sir, why are we cutting into odd parts? We can cut into even also, right? That type of question are not there for us. It is there, but not there for us because the pattern will be difficult for us to get. From our exam point of view, it's not there. Okay, that's how it works. அப்படி இருந்தா இது எப்படி பண்ணுவேன் சொல்லுங்க? எஸ், Option A. Yeah, you can directly do it, right? Without even solving a plus D, a minus D and all. We can directly take the options and solve it. Yes. 69 is divided into 3 parts. That means if I add them, I should get 69. Everything I think is giving 69 over here. So it's fine. But something else is given, such that they are an AP. Is there any common difference throughout? Yes, common difference is also there. Now people, the product of the first two parts is 460. Product of first two parts in option A is equal to what? 460. Now which option is giving you that? Option A. 20 into 23. How much is it, people? 460. 21 into 23? Never. 20 into 23? Never. 22 into 23? Never. Either a 5 should be there or a 10 should be there. Then only we will be getting what, people, is 0. Otherwise we will never get. Done na? So which option is the answer? Option A is our answer. Purinjadita? Yes. Next question Pokalama. You can easily get it, people. How is AP? AP is done. This is AP using calculator. GP also we will learn in calculator. Yes. 30 now? 30. 38 or 48 or? Oh, we will see. Smallest part they are asking. Okay. Middle part A is 48. Not the smallest part. Think. 144 is divided into 3 parts. The largest part is twice the smallest part. That condition is given. If 144 is divided into 3 parts, means how will I assume? A minus D, A plus D. Then I can do that way. From that directly I can say what, people? 3A. How did I take 3A? A minus D plus A plus D should be equal to what? 144. From that A plus A is how much? 3A. Then minus D plus D got cancelled. 144. A is equal to how much, people? 48. A is 48. So the middle term is 48. Now looking at over here, I know the middle term is 48. We need to find the smallest part. Can 48 be the smallest part? No. Who is the smallest part? A minus D is the smallest part. A is the second part. Yes. So 48 is not possible. Then, people, another option is what? 36. 36 means if 36 is the first number and 48 is the second number, common difference between them is how much? 12. Next number should be what? Plus 12 again, it should be what, people? 60. Correct? 60 should be there. Then, what are they telling? The largest part is twice the smallest. Is the largest part twice the smallest? 60 is equal to 2 times 636. No. Option A is wrong. Then another option is 13. I will not go now because it is very small. First I will try with 32. If 32 is there, common difference between them is how much, people? 16. Then next number will be what? 64. Now largest part is twice the smallest. Yes, 64 is nothing but 2 times 32. How much is the answer, people? 64. So which option is the answer? Option number D is your answer. That is right now I am writing. I will not be writing. I will do everything in calculator. That's why you are feeling that time consuming part. Okay. Think about it. I am just showing you this with the sound. Plus or minus, tell me. Plus, okay. Yeah, that will be there. So we should do it in calculator, then it will not be time consuming. Okay. Done. Now, everyone online understood this question? So we can always solve it as equation also. Largest is what? A plus D is equal to twice the smallest. That is 2 into A minus D way. We can solve it always. That is possible. Then I am taking you guys to theorems and all. We will come back. Okay. But I want you guys to solve a question which is one of my favorite questions. This is my question. Get me the answer. I will give you 1 minute. Then once we solve it, we will go for the break. Timer starts now. Yes. Oh, you did not start the timer. Any answers? 5097. Okay, that's the answer. Normal way you can do it. 5097 is the answer. There is another way also. I will tell you about that way. Normally, how will you do? I will take it as what people. So they are asking how many numbers between 74 and 2000, sorry, 25,556 is divisible by 5 is the question. Okay, that is the question they are asking over here. Now, first of all, what is 25,000, 25,500 and how much is there now? 556 is there. So minus that with 74. You will be getting 25,482 divided by 5. You will be getting it as how much now? 5,996.4. Round off to the next biggest value. That's your answer. In calculator, you can do it in that manner. But instead, what you will do? We will do it in another way. That another way is like, so first term is what people? 75. Then, if first term is 75, next divisible by 5. Divisible by 5 means next term should be how much? First term should be 75. In between 74 and 25,556 divisible by 5. Second term is how much? 80. Etc. etc. The last term will be how much? 25,555. AN is there. A is there. What is AN, people? A plus N minus 1 into T. AN is how much? 25555 is equal to A is how much? 75 plus N minus 1 into 5. Take your calculator. Get me the answer just in calculator. If you are doing, how much you will get? 25555 minus 75 divided with 5 plus 1. How much are you getting? 5097 you will get. Or how will you do it? That is, you will type this value on your calculator. Then what up? Minus the first number divided with 5. You will get some value. I mean, if you are doing that way, you will get that. Now 5096 you will get. But always take the next value in that manner. So remember it this way. If they are asking some numbers between this and this, take the difference between them. Divide between them. Round up to the next biggest value. That's your answer. Okay. Done. So in shortcut way, you can do it that manner. Everyone, take the break and come back. So you will have GP. Then at the end, we will connect both. Then we will finish it today. Yes. Attendance we can take it. Then we will tell the time. Correct? Yeah. Everyone. Once done, tell me online. Abdul, you got the previous answer right? Yes. Peace. Done. Tomorrow will go. Yes. Okay then, people. Once done. Okay, done. Do it. Done. This mail is done. Yes. Everyone, come back by 5:10. You can come back. Come back by 5:10. Everyone, come back by 5:10. Okay. 5:10. Anyone is still doing online? Yes. I think everyone is done. Okay. Done. Perfect. Then we'll come back after the break. Come back by 5:10. 17th it will get over. Monday it will be done. Tuesday. Yeah, 2 days I think you'll be off. On Thursday yes, but just check on the starting day of law. Yes. Anyway, Tuesday is off for you. That's confirmed. Yes. I think 20th only law is starting. So 2 days mostly you'll get off. Check today itself once. 2 days means you can take that off. Then, yeah, 2 days is off. 18th, anyway it's off. Then no matter what, it's off. Until and unless some unforeseen circumstances come. Yes. Now, everyone, can we continue? Yes, over here. I will take you to one question which we did not do. That is make a note, people. It's a shortcut method we are going to follow for this. Okay. If the ratio of sum of n terms of two APs is given as n plus 1 is to n minus 1. Okay. They will give it as what? N plus 1 is to n minus 1. That is a pattern which will be followed. Okay. Then the ratio of the mth term is how much is the question. We need to find the ratio of the mth term. So people, shortcut, you can make a note. In order to find the ratio of mth term, put n is equal to 2m minus 1 in both the ratios. What is it, people? Put n is equal to what? 2m minus 1. So people, this ratio will become what? N plus 1 divided by n minus 1 will become what, people, at the end of the day? Instead of m, I will put what? N, I will put what? 2m minus 1 plus 1 divided by what, people? 2m minus 1 minus 1. Because instead of that n only I am substituting. It will become what? Minus 1 plus 1 got cancelled. What is remaining? 2m divided by 2m minus 2. That is 2m divided by what? Can I take 2 common outside? Then what will be remaining? 1 minus m minus 1 will be remaining. 2 is remaining. Answer is what? M divided by m minus 1. Which option will give you the answer? Option D will give you the answer. It was there recently, okay? This type of question was there recently in few MTPs and all. It was very evident. So the chance is there that it will come for examination. Okay? Please keep a note of it. Instead of m, we will put what? 2m minus 1. What if they are asking the ratio of 7th term? What if they are asking for the ratio? Not here. Is it there, remote, anywhere? Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, what if they are asking for a ratio of 7th term? You will write it as 2 into 7 minus 1. 2 into 7 minus 1 is how much? 13. You will put the value of 13, automatically you will get the answer. Okay, that's how it works. Now coming to GP. Or before that, another theorem. Make a note of it. Theorem number 2. If Sn is equal to n square p and Sm is equal to m square p, then the sum of an AP, then SP will be how much is the question? Answer will always be equal to p cube. Make a note of this. Another question which came directly. We are not going to prove anything. It will take a lot of time. So they are expecting you to know this whenever such a question comes for examination. Okay. Done. So SP will be what, people? P cube in such a case. Then we have 2 more theorems pending still that will be coming after GP. So we are going to start with our GP, that is called as geometric progression. People, AP was what? It was called as arithmetic progression and there was a common difference between the terms. In GP, what will happen is there will be a common ratio. What is going to happen in GP, people? There will be what? A common ratio between the terms. So first of all, what is common ratio means? Second term divided by first term should be equal to third term divided by second term should be equal to fourth term divided by third term should be equal to fifth term divided by etc 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 equal to should be there, and that thing is called as what people R, or R is nothing but our common ratio. So people, when are we telling that two terms? Okay, when are we telling few terms are in GP? There should be a common ratio between consecutive term. Second term divided by first term should be equal to third term divided by second term should be equal to etc etc goes on forever. Now people, the nth term of GP is given like this. The nth term is given as A into R raised to n minus 1. Keep a note of it. Nth term of a GP is what people? A into R raised to n minus 1. Then what will be A4? AR raised to 3. What will be A5? AR raised to 4. What will be A10? AR raised to 9. Accordingly, you can write it. Then what will be A100? AR raised to 99. That way we can write. Then people, we know that common ratio is nothing but what? Second term divided by first term, which is equal to third term divided by second term, which is equal to etc etc goes on forever. Now over here people, sum of n terms of a GP, it has a formula. You can make a note of the formula. That is, whenever R value, okay, whenever our R value is greater than 1 means whenever R is some value like 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. is coming into the picture, 3, 4, 5, 6 is coming into the picture, we will take the sum of n terms of a GP is A into R raised to n minus 1 divided by R minus 1. This is the method we need to remember. Then what if R is less than 1? It is coming less than 1 means Sn will be equal to what people? A into 1 minus R raised to n divided by what people? 1 minus R. These are the two formulas you should know. Now, so can we find it in calculator? Yes, we can do everything in calculator also. But at the end of the day, the formulas have importance. Certain questions are very direct with respect to the formulas. Okay, keep a note of this. Sn is equal to A into R raised to n minus 1 divided by R minus 1, or Sn is equal to A into 1 minus R raised to n divided by 1 minus R according to the value of R. Now, people, can I teach you the calculator method? Whenever something is in GP. What is whenever something is there in GP? There is a common ratio or common difference. Common ratio is there. GP means common ratio is over there. Now people, for example, 1 is the first term. How much common ratio you want? 3, yeah? 3. Next one will be common ratio. Say randomly don't say 7 color for a reason. No. Yes. What is it? Common ratio means second term divided by first term. 3. That means I need to multiply each terms. Correct? Common ratio means here it is multiplication. Next number will be what? 9. Next number will be what? 27, etc., etc. It will get multiplied. That is the meaning. Okay. Now people, if you don't know the common ratio, how to find it? Consecutive terms, ratio you take. 9 divided by 3 is how much? 3. 27 divided by 9 is how much? 3. 3 divided by 1 is how much? 3. Now, how can I find the 7th term in calculator is the question. Can anyone find me the 7th term in calculator with your knowledge of calculator? I want the 7th term on calculator. Try with your current knowledge of what you have studied till today. How can I find 7? Yes, we will take that in which way you are going to take that. You will take it as into 3 into 3 into 3 into 3 accordingly. So people, I will give you a shortcut. If I am doing it in my calculator, I will type first the common ratio. The reason why am I typing common ratio, because the reason is if I type the first term and click into equal to goes on, that means the first term will get multiplied with everything. So always type the what? Common ratio. Click 3 on your calculator, everyone. Then into. Okay, click into. Type after 3, click into. Then people multiply it with how much is the first term over here. 1 is the first term. Type that 1. Okay. If I click equal to for one time, how much are you getting? 3. On top of the calculator, what is shown, people? 3 is shown on the calculator, top of the calculator. That means second term is 3. One more time equal to, you are getting 9. But on top it's shown as what, people? 4. That means third term is 9. That means plus 1 is there. That means if you want to find the seventh term, what should be there on top of the calculator? 8 should be there. Click equal to till it become 8. How much you got? 729. Okay. So what did I do, people? Type the common ratio first. Then what? Multiplied with the first term. Then equal to till on top of the calculator will become what, people? N plus 1. That will give you the nth term of a GP. Okay. Now tell me, first term, how much you want? 3. Common ratio is given as 4. Get me the 10th term. I want a 10. So first you will write what, people? The common ratio. What is it? 4. Then into. Then how much is the first term, people? 3. Then type 4 into type 3 equal to 1 time means you are getting the first term. They are asking for 10th term, right? That means 11 should be there on top of the calculator. How much are you getting when you click equal to till 11th term? 7, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. That's how you can find the nth term of a GP in calculator. So similarly, can we find some? Yes. That I will show you in some time. Okay. Now, get me the answer. Find the number of terms. First term is how much, people? A is how much? Why only 11? Because that many times you are clicking equal to. Okay. If you remember the previous one, that is the method over there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That is the method over here. On top of the calculator means. Now just think again. When I type 4 on my calculator. Okay. I mean that is the common ratio. Then click into. Then type 3. When I click equal to itself, I will get 3 on the top of the calculator. Second term is how much? 12. But on top of the calculator is what? 3. That means, what is the meaning of this 3 on top of the calculator? How many times I have clicked some number separately? For example, I type 4. Then I click into. Then I type 3. That means second number when I type itself, it will change. Then I type equal to. That means I'm getting the third number. That is the meaning. So 10 the number means on top of the calculator it should be what? 11. What if it is 20th term? On top of the calculator should be what? 21. That's how it should be done. Clear, Samyukta? Yes. Please confirm. I will anyway confirm it along with this question. Who is the first term over here? 25. Can anyone tell me the common ratio? 5 divided by 25, I'll write in decimal. What is the decimal value? 5 divided by 25 is how much? 0.2. Okay. Then people, what is the last term over here? An is how much? 1 divided by 3125. How much is 1 divided by 3125 over here? 0.00032. That is the nth term over here. Now I will find everything in calculator without using the formula. How that works? I told you first you will type what on calculator? The common ratio. How much is common ratio? 0.2 into 0.2 into. What is the first term? 25. Then people equal to till. Here the value should be 00032. Okay, do that people. Into 525 equal to till you are getting 0.3. So on top it is showing 9. Okay. If on top it is showing 9 means how much will be the value of n? 8 will be the value. Okay. Everyone got it as 8 as the answer? Yes. Okay. Yes, Samyukta, I hope you got it. This is shown as 9. So that is nothing but n plus 1, which is equal to 9. N is equal to what then? N is equal to 8. Purijidicha, very easy. Yes, easily we are getting the answer. Done. Perfect. Yes. Yes, Gitsi, got it. Nivashni got it, right? Yes, Abhinaya, Rakshana, Nishan got it. Amrit got it. Logesh, got this one, Logesh? Yes. Online, Abdul, Dev, Samyukta, Ismail, Ganesh, everyone, please confirm. Try people. In a GP, third and sixth term are 1 and minus 1 by 8 respectively. Third term is 1. Okay. First term and common ratio. Will you option it or will you do something else? I will try to option it and get the answer. Very easily I will get the answer. A is how much over here? 4. In first option, if I am taking A is equal to 4, R is equal to how much the 0.5. Now, third term means on top of the calculator, what should be there, people? 4 should be there. Type 0.5 on your calculator into, then equal to, okay, sorry, into not equal to, into what? First term, that is 4. Then equal to till on top of the calculator is showing how much, people? 4. How much are you getting? Are you getting it as 1? If you are getting it as 1, that is the answer. If you ask me, yes, no, that is not the answer. Why? The reason is the sixth term is a negative number. Sixth term is a negative number means, people, keep a note. Can I produce a negative number from a positive numbers? No. There should be some negative numbers, so that means both these values are wrong. Only now one possible answer is there. We know that answer, that is negative 1 by 2 should be there instead of that positive 1 by 2. Now try option C, people. I'm going to check the third term, whether it is equal to 1. 1 by 1. R is how much now? Minus 0.5. Then A is how much over here, people? 4. So you will type that minus 0.5 on your calculator. Type 0.5. Then click plus or minus button. You are getting minus 0.5. Then what, people? Into 4. Now if you click equal to till on top of the calculator shows 4. How much are you getting, people? Into 4 equal to till 1. Yes, how much are you getting the? It is showing it as 1. Correct? On showing it as 1. That is proved. Similarly, don't stop clicking equal to. Into 4 equal to till what on top of the calculator should be showing what does 7. That should be minus 1 by 8. Minus 1 by 8 we will check after putting that value. On top should be 7. You are getting it as 0. How much the? Yes. Are you getting it as 125? 0. Minus 0.125. That is nothing but minus 1 by 8. That is also minus 0.125. That way we can conclude it. I hope you guys understood the method. Direct or indirect method? Very direct. Yes. Option number C is your answer. Okay. Third term of a GP is 2 by 3. Sixth term of the GP is 2 by 81. Then first term is how much is the question? We need to find what? First term over here. Third term means what? AR square. When I say A3 for GP, it is what? AR raised to 2. Which is equal to what? 2 divided by 3. Okay. Then sixth term is what, people? Can I write it as AR raised to 5? Which is equal to what, people? 2 divided by 81. Now people, we need to find the value of the first term. Now, do you know any calculator trick will work out here? Currently I don't know. Okay, eventually we might. Not now. So AR square, AR raised to 5. Now people, can I rewrite this entire thing as AR square into R cube, which is equal to what, people? 2 by 81. How did I rearrange it as AR square into R cube, people? A square into A cube is how much? A raised to 5. B square into B cube is how much? B raised to 5. Similarly, R raised to 5, can I write it as R square into R cube? Yes. But I already have the value of AR square. How much is AR square? Substitute it. That is 2 divided by 3 into R cube is equal to 2 by 81. If I cancel. 3 and 81 will get cancelled. Who will be there? 27. R cube is equal to 1 by 27. People, think about it. R cube is 1 by 27 means R will be how much, people? 1 divided by 3. Because 3 cube is how much, people? 27. So R will be equal to 1 by 3. Now we can find the answer. Very easily we can find the answer. We need to find the first term or the A value. Yes, 6. We will see. Over here, how much we can put, people? We know AR square is equal to 2 by 3. Instead of R, I am going to put what, people? 1 by 3 the whole square, which is equal to 2 by 3. Now, people, if you want to use the calculator, use the calculator itself in decimal. You will get the answer, same answer you will get. That is, A is equal to, if I rearrange it, that is 1 by 9. Or if I cancel one of the 3, then what will be remaining? The A is equal to 6 will be remaining. Okay, completely your choice how you want to type. So how can I type, or how can I find the value of something of along with my A? I will find it who is along with there, then divide equal to 1 divided by 3, 1 divided by 3 into equal to, then divide equal to, multiply it with 2 divided by 3 in calculator. I will get A is equal to 5.9999, or I will get it as exactly equal to 6. Okay, this is the method. Now, people, if you look here carefully, over here, AR raised to 5 is 2 by 81, correct? AR square is how much? 2 by 3. Can I say A3 is 2 by 3? A6 is how much, people? A6 is how much, people? That is nothing but 2 by 81. Okay, everyone. What is 2 by 81 divided by 2 by 3? 2 and 2 will get cancelled. Okay, 3 and 81 will cancel. What will remain? 1 by 27 will remain. Okay, that is correct or wrong? Correct only. Now, people, 6 is there, 3 is there. What is the difference between 6 and 3? 3. Correct? So, people, if I take the cube root of this, I will directly get the value of R. That way I can think. Okay. If I take the cube root of that, I am getting the value of R. Whatever I have done till here, that way I can find it. Okay. Completely our choice at the end of the day. Okay. Now, this is our school method we used to do, but you can always rearrange in that manner in calculator and you can get the answer. Questions are there like this, but if it comes for examination, you can always solve it in that manner. Then, people, get me the answer. It's a similar question for what we have done in AP we have done. Now we are going to do in GP. Try, people. Get me your answers. I think I already told you the method. First I will do the long cut. Then only I can prove it to you. Otherwise you will not agree with me. Yes. AR raised to A fifth means what? A5 means AR raised to 4 is equal to 27. Then something else they have given over here. That is what? Can I write it as AR raised to 7 is equal to what, people? 729. 729 is the term. That is already 8th term. It cannot be what? 11th term again. So that is given. So people, if I rearrange, can I write AR raised to 4 into R raised to 3 is equal to 729. Now AR raised to 4 is how much? 27. Can I put that 27? 27 into R cube is equal to what? 727. People, from that R cube is 729. 729, not 729. People, then R cube is what? Can I say that 729 divided by 27? How much is it, people? 27. Then R is how much, people? 3. Now, go back to the shortcut I told you. What did I tell you? R is what? R is nothing but our bigger term. Here is what? 8. Divided by smaller term. Who is that smaller term here? A5. The entire thing raised to how much, people? 8 minus 5. Root. I mean, in the end, the root of that way we can get it. That is how much, people. Or if you want to write, sir, I don't want to write that way. Or I only want to write it this way. R raised to 8 minus 5. Okay, here higher term is how much? 8. 8 minus 5 is equal to A8 divided by A5. Can I write it as R raised to 3 is nothing but 27. From that, R is equal to how much? 3. Directly I can write the value of R. Now people, take your calculator. We want to find which term, the 11th term. Correct? I told you when we multiply, always type the common ratio first. Type 3 on your calculator. Who is the bigger term or the closer term to 11? The 729 or the 8th term. Type 729 now. 3 into 729. If I click equal to one time, it will be the 9th term. If I click equal to one more time, it will be the 10th term. If I click equal to one more time, it will be the 11th term. Which option is the answer? 19,683 is your answer. So people, my question to everyone is this much steps involved? No. Think in the process of calculator. Automatically everything deduct to very few steps and the answer will be in our calculator itself. Keep that in your mind. But some things you should remember is you should know the cube. Usually it will be cube root. In all this question it will be cube root. You should remember that. Otherwise you should be able to find the answer. Okay. Now, in the same question, think about it. I could have wrote r raised to how much? 6 minus 3 is nothing but my a6 divided by a3. I could have wrote it. From that I would have directly got the answer of r is how much? 1 by 3. I could have directly got it instead of writing all these steps. Done. Perfect. So I proved it. Well and good. Now you can try this question. If you want, you should use the formulas of something you studied like a square minus b square in the past. Oh, sir, yesterday only. Yesterday is past. Correct? A square minus b square is a plus b into a minus b. Nyabagam irkanam. It's nyabagam only, right? Nyabagam. There is a Malayalam movie song, Nyabagam, which is in Tamil. It is called as, the movie name is Varshangalku Shesham. Mohanlal's son is there. You know Vineet Srinivasan, right? You might know him from some songs and all. He's famous. He has sing many Tamil famous songs, but nobody knows him. Recently also one hit song was there. I forgot the song. I don't know. Don't look at me. I forgot. What is given the sum of the first 20 terms of a GP. So S20 of a GP is equal to 1025 times. Times means what, people? Into sum of the first 10 terms. First of all, you need to know the formula. In such a question, we can't use our normal method. We should use what? Formula method. What is Sn, people? First of all, Sn is what? Can I say that? A into r raised to n minus 1 divided by r minus 1. So substitute over here, people. Can I write it as A into r raised to 20 minus 1 divided by r minus 1, which is equal to 1025 into A into what, people? R raised to 20 minus 1 divided by, r raised to 10 minus 1 divided by r minus 1. What all things can be cancelled, people? A and A got cancelled. Then r minus 1 got cancelled. Who is remaining? R raised to 20 minus 1 is equal to 1025 into r raised to 10 minus 1. If I take that r raised to 10 minus 1 to this side, r raised to 20 minus 1 divided by r raised to 10 minus 1, which is equal to what? 1025. People, if you want, you can option it from this step. You will get the answer because they are asking for what? Common ratio. Okay, if you option it here itself, you will get the answer, but I can rearrange it into one more step. That one more step is like, people, can I write this r raised to 20 like this? R raised to 10 the whole square minus 1 square divided by r raised to 10 minus 1, which is equal to 1025. Now people, a square minus b square is what? This is a, this is b. What is a square minus b square? A plus b into a minus b. I can put that r raised to 10 minus 1 into r raised to 10. What is there then? R raised to 10 plus 1. The entire thing divided by r raised to 10 minus 1, which is equal to 1025. Cancel, cancel. Who is remaining? R raised to 10 plus 1 is equal to 1025. R raised to 10 is equal to how much then? 1024. Now we need to find the value of R by option hitting. That's why what I told people, you can option hit from that step itself. You can go and use memory calculation and option hit. That is possible. Completely possible. Okay. Try to get it. 2. Yes. Everyone, can you option hit here itself rather than going to that step? Can you try that? Try it to this step itself rather than writing all the other steps. So, what will be the denominator? We are taking option 2 means 2 into how many times equal to? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 1 m plus. Save it in the memory. Then people what? 2 into equal to numerator is how many times now? 19 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 minus 1 divided by MRC. Then people, how much are you getting? You will be getting that 1025 around you will be getting. Yes. Correct? Yes. It is possible. Okay. So if you want to option it with that step, it's always possible. You can do that. But sir, I want to rearrange and option it. Then also you will get which option da? Option B will be your answer. RHS is equal to what people? 1024. LHS is equal to what people? R raised to 10, that is 2 raised to 10, which is nothing but 1024, which is equal to what people? You are this side. 10 now? 2 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are getting 1024. This type of questions were very common in the past. It can be again there in the future. If possible, one more question is there? No. Then, a shortcut for you. People make a note of it. Product of n terms using the middle term of a geometric progression we need to find. So, product of n terms of a GP is always given by middle term raised to n. Make a note, people. So, product of n terms of a GP is what, people? Middle term raised to n. Okay. So, what do you mean by middle term? Whoever is there in the middle. After writing everything in GP, whoever is there in the middle, they are called as the middle term. Look at this question, previous year question. In a GP, the fourth term is 3. So, who is the fourth term, people? 3 is the fourth term. The product of the first 7 terms is how much is the question? First 7 terms means, people, 7 terms are there, then who is the middle term? Fourth term is the middle term. Fourth term is middle term. So what is the shortcut, people? In order to find the product, product is nothing but what? Product is equal to, that is equal to what? Middle term raised to what? Middle term raised to n. That is, middle term is how much over here, people? Fourth term, that is 3. Raised to, how many terms are there in total? 7 terms are there in total. Answer will be what, people? Option number B, 3 raised to n is your answer. Direct question. Okay, everyone? Pakka? Sure. Great. Try to get me the answer. Fifth term of the GP is 3 cube root of 3. Then the product of first 9 terms. We need to find what? Product of the first 9 terms over here. People, we know that fifth term is the middle term. Then product will be what, people? Product is nothing but middle term raised to n. That will be how much, people? That is cube root of 3 means 3 raised to 1 by 3, the whole power 9. That is 3 raised to 3 will be there because 9 into 1 by 3 is how much? 3. How much is the answer, people? 27. So which option is the answer? Option B is the answer. So these are the general questions which we will get. Okay, in general. But there are some other topics we are having which is called as infinite GP and all. That and all are completely based on formulas. Whichever we have a small formula, using that formula we can solve all those questions over here and it will be very easy. Then we have some theorem. Then if you ask me, GP will be over. Then we will be having another content called as, we have a combination between AP and GP. Then finally, we will have a combination between AP, GP and HP. Then the chapter is over. Then we have some special cases and all. That and all are very easy to learn because we will be option hitting and we'll making some small changes. We will get the answer faster. Okay. Till now, how is the chapter? Very easy chapter. Very easy to learn because you are not feeling that hecticness because of the reason that we are having a calculator. Most of the things we studied in what? Calculator itself. That's why you are not feeling it, and shortcuts. Now people, if you ask me the third last content for the day, this is the third last content. Sum of infinite terms in a GP. What is it people? Sum of infinite terms in a GP means there will be, in the question it will be mentioned 1, 5, 25, etc, etc, etc till infinity will be mentioned. Or they will mention something like this, find the sum of infinite GP, it will be mentioned. Okay, what is the sign for infinity people? This is the sign for infinity, correct? So likewise it will be mentioned in the question. Then a decimal value raised to infinity is what? Plus decimal value raised to infinity. Now people, take your calculator, type 0.0, whatever you want to type, Tala 0.07 you type, 0.07, click into, then click equal to till whatever time you want to click, 0. So a decimal value raised to infinity will be what? It will always be equal to what? 0. So people, think about it. What was the second formula for our n, sum of n terms of a GP? A into 1 minus r raised to n divided by 1 minus r. Correct? That I told you that time, r will be a small value, decimal value. If some decimal value, for example 0.7 raised to some 100 or something, some infinity is there, this entire value will become what people? 0. That will vanish. If that vanish, who will remain? So S infinity will be what? A divided by 1 minus R. That's how this formula is coming. Don't try to no, doesn't work that way. So remember this, S infinity is what? 1A divided by 1 minus R. How did I do that? I took it from our Sn formula itself and I made it up. Okay, if you forget it. Now people, the questions are like this. Take your calculator, don't do anything else. Just using calculator, we need the answers. First of all, you should know what is the A. Correct? A is how much over here? The first term 1. Correct? Any doubt in that? First term is equal to 1. Then can anyone tell me what is the common ratio? Second term divided by first term. 1 by 3 divided by 1 is how much? 1 by 3 itself. Now people, what is the sum of infinite GP is the question. That means S infinity we need to find. What is S infinity? A divided by 1 minus R, which is equal to 1 divided by 1 minus 1 by 3. Do it in calculator and tell me the answer. First to find 1 divided by 3 equal to, what is the sign in front of it? Minus, so click plus or minus. Then plus 1. Then divide equal to, you are getting your answer. If you want, multiply it with 1. Because anyway the answer is same. How much are you getting the? 1.499999. There is nothing but what? 1.5. Which option is the answer? B. Purinjidicha? Everyone. Online, please tell me. Abdul Dev, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta. Everyone, please confirm it to me. Done now? Pakka? Sure? Yes. Perfect. 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 goes towards infinity. Is it 0? No. If you say 0, I will say that last one is plus 1. Then answer will be 1. That can happen. Correct. Now, how it works? Can I tell that first term A is equal to 1? Common ratio is how much? Can I say second term divided by first term, that is how much? Minus 1. So, S infinity is what people? That is nothing but A divided by 1 minus R. Looking at that, what is the answer, people? 1 divided by 1 minus of minus 1. Answer will be 1 divided by 2. Option number C. It's a tricky question. This type of question nowadays will never come for you. It's a tricky question. Yes, that's how it is. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சா? Pakka. Got the answers? Yes. Then, சொல்லுங்க. உன்னால் முடியும். Try people. Correct. Okay. People, what is the first term over here? Is it going towards infinity? Yes, some of the infinite terms they are mentioning. Correct? So whenever they mention some of infinite terms and all, we should go towards, yes, infinity. People, A is how much over here? 2. First term is 2. Can anyone tell me what is the common ratio? Second term divided by first term. That is what? 4 by y into 1 by 2. Cancel. Who is remaining? 2 by y is remaining. That is your R value. Now people tell me, what are we going to do? At the end of the day, we need S infinity. S infinity is what? A divided by 1 minus R. A is how much? 2 divided by 1 minus 2 divided by y. Take LCM in the denominator. You are getting your answer. 2 divided by y minus 2 divided by y. Division goes to the numerator. It will become what? 2y divided by y minus 2. Done, people. Which option is the answer? Option number A. Done now? Easy question. Easy. Right? Get me the answer. Please do it. First term of the GP where the second term is 2. Second term is 2 means what? AR is equal to 2. Correct? Then sum of infinite terms is 8. Yes, infinity is equal to what, people? 8. Will be how much is the question? Now people think about it. First term of the GP we need to find. Second term is 2. Now what do you think? Will that first term be a bigger number or smaller number? If it is smaller number, okay, if you are taking it as smaller number, is it possible? You think and try to do it. Take your time and do it. Okay, as the timer starts now. If you want, you can option hit. Many options are there for you because S infinity is A divided by 1 minus R. You can eliminate that R by substituting yesterday like how we eliminated that length and breadth. Remember? That is possible. Completely your choice to get me the answer. R is coming to be 4. Okay. Now, if you ask me, what is S infinity? A divided by 1 minus R, which is equal to what at the end of the day? Which is equal to 8. Now, if you remember, R should not be greater than 1. It should be less than 1. R should be a decimal value or something less than that. Then only is S infinity possible. Otherwise, it's not possible. Answer will be infinity itself. Okay. Now, over here, instead of this R, can I put it as 2 divided by A? Yeah, I can put it as what? 2 divided by a. Substitute over here. A divided by 1 minus 2 divided by a is equal to 8. That is your RHS. Now, some option hit people and get me the answer. Which option is giving you that answer, people? LHS is given by a divided by 1 minus 2a. Which option is giving you that? Try. C, 4 is giving you a try. That means let C is our answer. Let C is our answer. That means A is equal to 4. LHS will be equal to what, people? 4 divided by 1 minus 2 by 4. That is how much, people? At the end of the day, it will become what? 4 divided by 0.5 is equal to what, people? 8, which is our required what? RHS. Direct answer. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Done now. Easy question or difficult question? Very easy question if you are able to option it. Otherwise, it is a difficult question. Done. Purinjidisa, people. Easy or difficult? Easy. Direct. Logesh, you got it. Then try to get me the answer for this. Online. Try to get it done. Yes. Given an infinite series with the first term A, common ratio R. If its sum is 4, second term is 3. Which of the following is correct option is the question. Yeah, sum should be, its sum is 4. Second term is 3 by 4. People, second term means what? AR is equal to 3 by 4. The product should be 3 by 4. Which option is making 3 by 4 happening? First option is happening, 1 into 1 by 4 is how much? 1 by 4. Gone. 1 into 1 by 2 is how much? Gone. 3 into 3 by 4 is how much? 9 by 4. Only one option is there. Which option is that? Option number C. 3 into 1 by 4 is how much, people? 3 by 4. Which is how much? Our required RHS. Okay, this way and all questions will come in. The problem is many people will go behind this. Sum is 4. Yes, infinity means A divided by 1 minus R. We'll try to substitute. At the end of the day, you will get the same answer. Okay. Now, make a knot, people. Two things we are going to write. But before that, try to get me this answer. Then we will do it. Try, people. Y is equal to 1 plus x square plus etc. up to infinity. Is it? Then they are asking for the value of x over here. Okay. Try to do it very carefully. Otherwise, it will be difficult. Because the problem is they are asking for x. Okay, first we need to find this sum. Then we will find the value of y. Then take the ulta and get the answer. Okay, try to do it. What is it, people? Who is the first term over here? 1. R is equal to how much? R is nothing but x. Common ratio is x. Then A is equal to 1. Since it is going till infinity, S infinity will be what, people? Y is equal to S infinity. Because Y is equal to S1 plus x square, etc. Can I write it as Y is equal to A divided by 1 minus R? Y is equal to 1 divided by 1 minus x. Y 1 divided by 1 minus x. R is equal to what? X over here. A is equal to what? 1 over here. From this, cross multiply and get me the value of x. Please do. Cross multiply. Y into 1 minus x is equal to 1. Open the bracket. Y minus yx is equal to what, people? 1. I will take this 1 to this side and minus yx to the other side. Y minus 1 is equal to what, people? Yx. So y minus 1 divided by y is equal to what, people? X. Which option is giving you the answer, people, over here? Option number A. Purinjidicha? So if you don't know the S infinity formula, will you be able to solve this? Never. Not at all possible. It's only possible with applying the formula. Otherwise, it is difficult. Clear, Alogista? Yes, why did I find this way? Because they are asking for x. Whatever they ask, we need to find. Okay. Then, get me the answer. sum of first 8 terms of a GP is 5 times the sum of first 4 terms. Have we done it? Yes, sum of a first 20 terms is equal to 1025 times the sum of first 10 terms we have done now. Same like that. Please try to do it. You will get your answer. Please do it. Any answers? You can option hit from step 1 itself. Root 20. Yeah? We need to see what is given the sum of the first 8 terms of a GP. That means S8 is equal to 5 times means S5 into S4. Then from that people S8 is what? Can I write as A into R raised to 8 minus 1 divided by R minus 1, which is equal to 5 into A into R raised to 4 minus 1 divided by R minus 1. Now what all things are cancelled? R minus 1, A. Then what is remaining people? I will rearrange it. R raised to 8 minus 1 divided by R raised to 4 minus 1, which is equal to what? 5. Check which option is giving you that answer. If you want to do it from here, you can directly do it here itself. Option number A. 4 root of 1 by 4 means what is the answer? Yeah, correct. So think about it. Option it from the step itself. Try optioning. Okay. That means instead of what people we are going to put, instead of R, we are going to put root 2 the whole raised to 8 minus 1. LHS is this much divided by root 2 the whole raised to 4 minus 1. RHS is how much over here? 5. We need to check whether this is coming. First find the denominator. First type 2, click root. Okay. Type 2, click root. Then into equal to how many times people? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Click 3 times. Then what? Minus 1, m plus. You got 2.9999. That is nothing but 3. You are getting that value on your calculator. That let it be there. Okay. M plus. Find the denominator. That is root 2. Type 2, click root. Okay. Then into how many times equal to people? 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. After that, what people? Minus 1. Then divided with what people? M, RC. You are getting, then click minus 1 divided with MRC, click equal to. You are getting it as 4.99999999. That is nothing but what people? 5 itself. So in a single step, you can solve it rather than just thinking about, sir, how to take this side. Not required. Fine. Okay, people. Till there, everything is fine. Now, we are going forward. I'll come back over here. Before that, a fun question I'll take you guys there. Many theorems, 3 more theorems are on the way. Before that, have a look at this. Some special series. The question looks very complicated, right? 2 plus 22 plus 222 plus next one will be what? 2222 plus 22,222. It goes on. It will be like 22 plus 222 plus 2222, 22,222, 2,22,222, 22 lakh goes on. Now people, option also looks very complicated if you ask. Now people, the best part or the method we are going to do currently over here is, what is the sum of two numbers? Sum of two numbers is how much? It is not AP, GP or anything. Anyway, we are directly taking S2 is nothing but 2 plus 22. How much is it, people? 24. Now put n is equal to 2 in options. Whichever option gives us this 24, that's your answer. What are we going to do, people? Put n is equal to 2 in options and check which option is going to give us that 24. That will be our answer because they are asking for sum of n terms. Put it and try to check with one by one option. Why am I putting 2? Why n is equal to 2 we are going to put over here, people? Because we took the sum of two terms. What if I was taking all the three terms? 2 plus 22 plus 22 will, 222 I will take and add. Then I will put n is equal to 3. Here I am taking what? N is equal to 2. Which option is the answer? Try option A, people. 2 divided by 81 into 10 raised to 2 plus 1 is how much, people? 3 minus 10 minus 2 by 9 into what, people? 2. Check whether it is coming as 24. Is it coming? In your calculator, check, people. 10 into equal to how many times? 2 times. Then what? Minus 10. Then multiply it with what? 2. Divided with 81. Then click what? M plus. 2 into 2 divided with 9. M minus. Then finally what? MRC. Are you getting it as 24 point something? Or you will be getting it as 23.999 something you will be getting? Or exactly 24 you will be getting. Which option is the answer, people? Option number A is your answer. Purinjada. So special series means take two numbers. Or if you want, take three numbers. Then if you're taking three numbers, what will you put? Put n is equal to what? 1. So then you can take one number also, right? The problem is, I told you, sometimes if I take smaller number, what will happen? The two options will be giving us the answer. That will create trouble for us. So always take a bigger value and substitute. For these cases and all, 2 will work out. Now people, this same question was there in Jan 25. The same type of question was there in Jan 25, it was there. So again, it can repeat. Try. Get me the answer. Sum to m terms of the series 1 plus 11 plus 111 plus 1111 plus 111. It goes on forever. The pattern is 1 111 311 111 111. Yes, it goes on. People, as I told, take the first two numbers. Okay, that is S2 will be how much? 1 plus 11, which is equal to how much? 12. Okay, put n is equal to 2 in options. Whichever option give us this 12, that will be our answer, people. Try to get me the answer. None of these are? None of the above will be the answer. One by one option you take. Option A, 1 divided by 81 into 10 square minus 9 into 2 minus 10. How much is it, people? 10 into equal to. Then click which button, people? M plus. That is how much the m plus, then 9 into 2, m minus, then 10 again, m minus, then MRC divided by 81, you are getting it as some decimal value, which is not equal to our 12. Not equal to what? 12. Similarly, B will be not equal to 12. C will not be equal to what? 12. So the answer will be what? None of the above. I hope that you understood the methodology in this scenario. What to do, people? Take two terms. Take the sum. That's all. Done. Then, going back. we are going for a combination of AP and GP. Okay. Sum of infinite terms with combination of AP and GP. I will tell you how they will combine. The question will be looking like this. Look here. What is happening? 1 plus 4 by 5 plus 7 by 5 square plus 10 by 5 cube, etc. goes on. People, looking at here, there is no AP, there is no GP. So what you should do is, the numerator values, right? That will be coming in as AP. If you ask me what is the first term, 1. Second term is 4. Third term I will take it as 7. Fourth term, 10. Common difference between this is what people? 3. This is what people? 3. This is what people? 3. Common difference is 3. Then, in order to find the common ratio, you will ignore this 4. But 1 by 5 is there, right? Similarly, 1 by 5 square is there. 1 by 5 cube is there. From that, we will find the common ratio. Okay. So, in order to find that S infinity, we have a formula that is given by A divided by 1 minus R plus dr divided by 1 minus R square. Now, people, this one you remember, right? What was it? S infinity for GP. The only add-on is dr divided by 1 minus R the whole square. What is this D? Dr, doctor or dear? Yeah, D means what? Common difference. Common difference. Then R is what, people? Common ratio. Common ratio. Then we can substitute the values and get the answer. Now people, the question is over here. Can anyone tell me what is the first term over here? A is equal to 1. Can anyone tell me common difference? 4 minus 1 is equal to 3, or 7 minus 4 is equal to 3, or 10 minus 7 is equal to 3. Can anyone tell me what is the common ratio? 1 divided by 5 divided with 1. That is how much? 1 by 5. You will ignore that 4 because it is part of the AP, not part of the GP. We have what, people? R is equal to 1 divided by 5. Now we need to use the formula, get the answer. What is the formula, people? S infinity is nothing but A divided by 1 minus R plus dr. Now you remember, doctor. That's why you will remember it. Dr divided by 1 minus R the whole square. Now, try to get me the answer. A is 1 divided by 1 minus R is how much? 1 by 5 plus dr. People, if you want to put the decimal value, you put the decimal value. 1 by 5 is how much? 0.2. Put that 0.2 itself. That's okay. Plus 0. D is how much? Yes. 3 into 0.2 divided by 1 minus 0.2 the whole square. Use your calculator. Get the answer in decimal itself. Yes. First, 1 minus 0.2 into equal, divide equal to, that is how much? 1 divided by 0.8 m plus first value 1.25 something you will get. Then next one is 0.2 into 3 divided with what, people? 0.8. How many times equal to? 2 times equal to, then again m plus mrc. You are getting it as 2 point something, 2.1875. Everyone, are you getting it as 2.1875? Which option is giving you that? 35 divided by 16. 35 divided by 16 is equal to 2.1875. Use your calculator properly, otherwise you will not get it. 10. Okay. Yes. Great. Then we will conclude all our theorems tomorrow. Okay. Rest of the questions we will do today. Because theorem anyway, it is first of all difficult to remember the content itself. Then theorem means it will be even difficult. So we will conclude the theorems tomorrow. Today we will be finishing with, I think we have whatever questions which are remaining, right? Well, if you are based on our normal things, other than that, everything is theorem. These two are theorem, everything is theorem based question. Now, another question, people. Sum up to infinity of the series 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 square plus 1 by 2 cube plus 1 by 3 raised to 4 plus 1 by 2 raised to 5 plus etc. 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 goes on forever. People over here, if you ask me, I can't do anything indirectly. I should rearrange them. If you ask me, there are two infinite series terms. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 cube plus 1 by 2 raised to 5 plus etc. etc. is one series. Plus another series is there, which is that 1 by 3 square plus 1 by 3 raised to 4 plus 1 by 3 raised to 6 will be there plus etc. etc. Type two series are there, which is going till what? Both are going till what, people? Infinity. So both are in GP only, right? Substitute the values, get the answer. First one, you need to find S infinity for this plus find S infinity for this. You will get the answer. We will get your answer in calculator. First of all, we need to know what is the value of A for the first case. What is A for the first case, people? 1 by 2. Can I write it as 0.5? Then what is D, people? That is 1 by 2 cube divided by 1 by 2. That is nothing but what, people? Cancelled as 1 by 2 cube into 2. That is how much, people? 1 by 2 square. D is equal to, or you say calculator directly, anything is fine. 1 by 2 square is how much? That is 0.1 divided by 4 is how much, people? 0.25. Yes. D is 0.25. Sorry, not D. R is, nobody changed me also. Yes. Everyone agreed. R is how much? 0.25. We have A and R for that case. Similarly, for the second case, can you find A? A is how much now? 1 by 9. Why 1 by 9? 1 by 3 square is the A, so I can write it as 1 by 9. Can anyone tell me what is R? That is 1 by 3 raised to 4 divided by 1 by 3 square. That is nothing but 1 by 3 raised to 4 into what, people? 3 square. Cancel, cancel. Who will remain? 1 by 3 square will remain. That is also what, people? 1 by 9. So I have the value of A. I have the value of R. Use the property. What is the formula, people? Yes, infinity for the first case. Can I write it as A divided by 1 minus R plus second case is how much, people? A divided by 1 minus R. I think you can understand with the color. Okay. Good part. 0. How much you are getting? 0.79 something, 19 by 24. Yes. Perfect. Give me your answer. A is how much? Substitute things. 0.5. 0.5 divided by 1 minus R means 1 minus 0.25 plus A is how much? Can I write it as 1 divided by 9 divided by 1 minus 1 divided by 9. Do it everything in calculator. How to find everything in calculator is, first find this value and save it in the calculator memory. How to do that? Can I write it as 1 minus 0.25? Okay, 1 minus 0.25. Then people, I need to take to the numerator. How to do that? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what, people? Multiply it with 0.5 m plus. Multiply it with 0.5. Click which button? M plus button. So this entire blue color or magenta color is saved in the calculator memory. Then people, go and find the red color value. Find the denominator. 1 divided by 9. Then equal to, what is the sign in front of it? Plus or minus you will click because it is minus. Plus 1. That means you found the denominator. How to take it to the numerator? Divide equal to. Multiply it with 1. Divide it with 9. M plus. Do that for me. That is 1 divided by 9. Then plus or minus we are going equal to. Plus or minus we are clicking. Plus 1 divide equal to. Multiply it with 1. Divide it with 9. Then finally M plus. Then click MRC. How much are you getting after clicking MRC, people? 0.791666 something you are getting up. Which option is the answer, people? 19 divided by 24. That is also what, people? 0.791666. So it's all about calculation, but write the values carefully. Otherwise, you will not get the answer. Okay. This and all were in the past. Recently and all, it's not there. That's why you are only finding one question. It was there in the past. One question was there. That question itself, I put it over here so that you are getting, you will not be surprised if you see something like this in exam. Now think about it, who never saw this. They will be surprised. 1 by 2 and 1 by 3 square. 1 by 2 cube, 1 by 3 raised to 4. They will be surprised. We rearranged it and wrote. So we are not surprised because of this. Then, tell me that 3 numbers are in GP. Their sum is 130. Their product is 27,000. Which are the numbers is the question. 3 numbers are in what, people? GP. Option here, people. Go for the options. A. One more option is there. Option C is having both A and B. So check both. 1 by 3, okay. Ratios in that is okay, right? 3 can also be right. Yeah, both can be possible. There is no constraint that it cannot be reciprocal. That is always there. Which option now? Sum is how much? Sum is 130. Take option A. 10 plus 30 plus 90, which is coming to be what? 130. Product is how much? 10 into 30 into 90, which is equal to what? 27,000. That is correct. They are in GP. There is a common ratio. Common ratio is how much? 3 over here. In option B also there is a common ratio, 1 by 3. Now here, 90 into 30 into 10 is how much, people? 27,000. 90 plus 30 plus 10 is how much, people? That is 130. So people, if you ask me, both A and B is giving the answer. So which option is the answer, people? Option C, both A and B. For GP, always try to do both the cases. Okay. Or wherever you are having. Sometimes A will be there, both A and C or A and D is mentioned in one question, means check both. If one of it is giving the answer. Then try to do it. After that, we will go to the last part. Okay. Try. Tomorrow we will be concluding this part's theorem. Okay. But tomorrow we will be starting with chapter 3. We'll be finishing the chapter 3 mostly, I don't know, based on the speed and all, it depends. Mostly in 2.5 hours we'll be finishing, or 3 hours we'll be finishing chapter 3. Then after that, you remember yesterday's test is also there. For tomorrow you will be having 2 tests along with chapter 3 itself. Chapter 2 test also will happen. So just revise and come chapter 2. Then one more thing is, some theorem parts of this chapter will be over along with it tomorrow. Okay. Yes. Now, option C. Okay, we are option hitting now. Can we option hit? Can anyone guess anything? Can we option hit over here? After option hitting, I will teach you the method. Okay, because option hitting can solve anyway. Everything can be solved in option hitting way. Sum and product of the terms of a GP are 7 and 8 respectively. Okay. Yes, respectively 7 and 8. Then, fourth term of the series is how much is the question. Okay, that is the question they are asking. Now people, if you ask me, now sum of the terms in a GP is given as 7. Their product is given as what? The product of the terms are given as 8. Okay. Now, looking at here, and one of the given thing is our fourth term. Okay. Now people, I am taking, let 6 be the fourth term. If 6 is the fourth term, 2 possibilities are there. Now either it can go down or it can go up. If it was coming from a bigger value to 6, anyway the sum will be what? More than this 7. That is never possible. So previous number will be, any guesses? If I am randomly putting a previous number, let me take it as what? 4. I am putting it as 4. Then the common ratio should be how much? 6 divided by 4 is how much? 6 divided by 4 is 1.5. 4 divided by 1.5 will be 2.66. It's not creating anything well for us. Then what else we can do? Which option we should do? 4 you want to try, yeah? Try with 4. Try 4. Okay. Then what will be the previous number if something can happen? 2 we are taking, 2. Then next previous number will be what? 1. Then previous number will be what? 0.5, okay, 0.5. What will happen to it? 1.1.5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4. Is it coming to be what, people? Is it coming to be the answer we want it to be? No. Now, any guesses, people, what can be done over here? Nothing. What if it is 8? 8 is the fourth term. Okay. So the possibility is 8 can be bought from what? 4. 4 into 2 is 8. That means the ratio will be what? 2. Then 4 divided by 2 will be how much? 2. Then 2 divided by 2 will be how much, people? 1. Now, people, 1 plus 4 plus 2, 1 plus 2 plus 4 is how much? 7. 1 into 2 into 4 is how much, people? 8. That is possible. So with the options it is possible. Okay, once you become a pro, you will think in that manner. What can happen before? Now we should not learn it that way. Eventually you should think this way, because in the future you will come back and maybe checking this video. That time you should think that manner. Right now, no. Now, people, we can take the 3 numbers in GP. Usually when they mention 3 numbers in GP and all, they mention, we will take it as AR square. That was the thing, right? But over here we will make a small change. Instead of AR and AR square, I will call it as A by R. AR. These are the 3 numbers. Can anyone tell me? So that when I take the product, the R and R will get cancelled. Okay, that is the reason. Let 3 numbers in GP, let it be equal to A by R, A and AR. From that I am taking what, people? Let the product of the term. Product is equal to 8. From that can I say A by R into A into AR is equal to what, people? Is equal to 8. R cancel. A cube is equal to 8. A will be equal to what, people? 2. A is equal to 2. That is something we are getting over here. So this particular term is equal to 2. Then they have given us something else over here. Sum of the 3 numbers. Again, sum of the 3 numbers is how much, people? That is sum of A by R plus A plus what, people? AR is equal to how much over here, people? If you ask me, that is given to be 7. Now think about it. Can we solve all this thing? It will take a lot of time. That's why I told you that we should option hit right away with this content. Now if you ask me, A is 2. Then thinking about it, some other number should be there. That smaller number should be 1. The bigger number should be then what? 4. Then the next number should be what? 8. That way you should go and get 8. Rather than solving the quadratic equation, it's not possible, because they are not asking for common ratio. They are asking for the next term. So solve it that way by ignoring this. You can think it like, since A is what, people? 2. A divided by R will be guessing. With our guess, we can take that AR is equal to how? A by R is how much? 1. If that is the case, then the next number should be what, people? AR should be what? 4. Then the next number, AR square, should be what, people? 8. Then cross check. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is how much? 7. 1 into 2 into 4 is how much? 8. Both are getting satisfied. Option C should be your answer. So you should do with the option. We don't have time for it. Okay. Solving the quadratic equation is possible, but we don't have time for it. Find the mid value. Whatever I did was even guessing. Once we become pro, bigger pro. Right now, find the A value, then guess it. Okay. So that we are getting much more clarity to guess. Okay. A is what? 2. So eventually it should be less, then they should be more. Accordingly, we should do it. Okay. Done. That type of questions were there. This question was there. Nowadays it never asked. So the chances are there, this type of questions are there, can be there for exam. Okay, done people. Then we are going for combination of AP, GP and HP, the last part. Then I have, I think, no, one more part is there, small part, based on our sum of natural numbers and all, we have a small part. Now people, when three terms are in an AP, what is it? Whenever three terms are in AP, you should remember that when three numbers are there, you should remember that the middle term, that is 2. 2 should be equal to sum of the or the average of the other two terms. That is something we studied in our arithmetic mean, right? When there is a common difference, we can say that first term and the last term divided by 2 will give us the in the middle term over there or the average over there. Now people, remember it, when the middle term is there, I can say that, I mean three terms are there, then middle term is nothing but A plus C divided by 2. That is the first condition for our what people? AP. Can anyone tell me the condition for GP when three terms are there? Middle term is equal to root of AC. Deja like Vijay jumping from, is it coming back? Yes. We studied where? Geometric mean. What is geometric mean people? Root of first term. If two terms are there, root of first term into second term is our geometric mean. Then you want a bigger deja vu? Look at this. When three numbers are in HP, harmonic mean was what? 2AB divided by A plus B. But here three terms are there, so the middle term should be what people? 2AC divided by A plus C. That is required for us. Okay, these things are there, but not that frequently asked. But we will solve some question, and if they are asking, they will be asking any of the question based on this. Okay, now people, can we start? First question for all. If X, Y, Z are in GP, then the terms X square plus Y square, XY plus YZ plus Y square plus Z square are in what? Can I make some guesses? But I will assume X is equal to 1, Y is equal to 2, Z is equal to what I will take? Don't tell me 3. They are in GP. Yeah, it should be 4. Common ratio should be there, right? If X is equal to 1, Y is equal to 2, then Z should be what? 4 over here. People substitute. Then what is X square plus Y square? That is nothing but 1 square plus 2 square, which is equal to what? 5. What is then XY plus YZ? X plus Y, XY plus YZ means what? 1 into 2 plus what people? 2 into 4, which is equal to how much? 10. Then what is the last one? Y square plus Z square. What is Y square plus Z square? 2 square plus 4 square, which is how much people? 20. Now tell me, what is happening over here? Can I tell you that there is a common ratio between them? 5, 10, 20. People, middle term, 10 is equal to what? Root of 5 into 20 only, right? So they are in what people? They are in GP into 2 into 2. That means the given terms X square plus Y square, XY plus YZ, Y square plus Z square are in what? Are in GP. Purinjidicha? Everyone got the point? Yes, Logesh, got this? What happened over here? We are assuming. We are putting some random values and we are assuming. Will it work for all the questions? Whenever AP is given, whenever GP is directly given, we can substitute. Otherwise, we need to solve it. We need to solve the equation like we did in our small class and all. We need to do. But that type of questions are never there in the recent attempts. But we will solve. You should not be surprised. So we will do it. Okay. Online. Abdul got it. Ganesh got it. Dev got it. Ismail got it. Samyukta got it. Please confirm. Yes. Done. Have you done a similar question previously? A comma B comma C. In the beginning, I took that A is equal to 1, B is equal to 2, C is equal to 3. They are in AP means I will just randomly putting the values. Similar to that here. Then next one, an interesting question. Okay, after that, yeah, before that, try to do this. Find the numbers. Okay, coming back to 14th chapter again. Find the numbers whose arithmetic mean is 12.5, geometric mean is 10. We need to find the numbers. Which are the numbers? The AM. Which option is giving you that? 20 plus 5 divided by 2. That is how much? 12.5. Correct? Then geometric mean between them means what? GM is equal to what, people? Root of 20 into 5. That is how much, people? Root of 100. That is how much, people? 10. Which option is the answer? Option number A. We studied where? In chapter number 14. Then there was a connection between geometric mean, arithmetic mean and harmonic mean. What was the formula connecting that? G is equal to root of or ha. Yes. Yamaha. Yeah. Just like that. Ha should be there. That is harmonic mean into arithmetic mean or arithmetic mean into harmonic mean. That way you can remember it. Then get me the answer for this. If the arithmetic mean between the roots of a quadratic equation, that means alpha plus beta divided by 2, is how much, people? 8. Then geometric mean means what, people? Root of alpha beta is equal to 5. We need to find the quadratic equation. Now, people, from this can I find the sum of the root? Alpha plus beta is how much? 2 into 8, that is 16. Then from this can I find product of the root? Alpha beta is how much? 5 square over product is how much, people? 25. We know that. Now what is the general way of writing a quadratic equation? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product is equal to what, people? 0. X square minus 16x plus 25 is equal to 0. Which option is the answer, people? Option number. Okay. So quadratic equation came here. Now quadratic equation, one question is there in chapter 4. I told you that we will do it in the future. Okay, in the nearby future we need to do it. They told that quadratic equation roots are rate percentage and time period. Then find the SI is the question. It is there in chapter 4. One question is there. Then get me the answer. You can do it. We have done the same question there also. And we are going to do it here also. Yeah. GM is what, people? Root of ha or ha. GM is equal to root of A is how much? 5. H is how much? 3.2. What is our, people? 16 now. How much is the answer, people? 4. Which of the option is the answer, people? Option number C is your answer. Done now? Yes. If geometric mean of A, B, C, D is 3, then geometric mean of 1 by A, 1 by B, 1 by C, 1 by D is how much is the question? It should have been there in chapter number that 14, but here we are going to use. First of all, what is geometric mean, if you remember? Geometric mean means what? Finally we were writing it as product of the term raised to 1 by n. Product of the terms raised to 1 by n means, can I write it as A into B into C into D, the entire thing raised to how many terms are there? 4 terms are there, so I can write it as 1 by 4. But according to here, geometric mean is how much? 3. 3 is equal to A into B into C into D, the entire thing raised to what? 1 by 4. Can I rearrange? Can I take the root to the other side? Fourth root goes to the other side means it will become 3 raised to 4 is equal to A into B into C into D. Then people, they are asking for geometric mean of these values. Give me the answer. Geometric mean of that values are 1 by A into 1 by B into 1 by C into 1 by D into the entire thing raised to what, people? Can I write it as how much? 1 by 4 only, right? Now, what is the value of A into B into C into D? That is 3 raised to 4. Can I write this entire thing to be 1 divided by 3 raised to 4, the entire thing raised to 1 by 4? Get me the answer, people. You already have the answer. Looking at here, which option will be the answer? Option A will be the answer. Why? 1 by 4, and that 4 will get cancelled. Then what will be there? Only 1 by 3 will be there. If you want, you can rewrite it. 1 divided by 3 by 4 raised to 1 by 4. That is 1 divided by 3. 4 into 1 by 4 is how much, people? 1. That also we can see. Yeah. Yes. To tell that. Anyway, you ask me. Okay. So people, since the product of all these values is equal to 3, then the product of the reciprocal also should be what? 1 by 3. That should be the case. In general, it will be like that. Okay. Done. Next one is, this is another theorem. We will do that later. Now, we have something we studied in our school. Have you used it somewhere? Many chapters we have used this, right? Sum of n natural numbers. What is sum of n natural numbers? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. Then what is the sum of squares of first n natural numbers? That is given by n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Keep a note of it. We'll be using it many places in the future also. Okay. Yes. N into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 divided by what, people? 6. And the last one. Yes. Okay. Last one is sum of the cubes of a natural number. That is what the n into n plus 1 by divided by 2 the whole square. Just square it. You will get the cubes of the first n natural number. If you look closely over here, sum of first n natural number was what? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. When it becomes cubes, what will happen? N into n plus 1 divided by 2, the whole square will be there in terms of that. You can relate them. Who is the separate one? Sum of the squares. What is it? N into n plus 1. The same thing is there. Into 2n plus 1 divided by what? 6. Remember it. Sometimes it will be useful somewhere. Now, we need to find geometric mean of this given term. Okay. Geometric mean of what, people? P into P square into P raised to 3 into etc. I mean P raised to not into comma. Okay, we did not find geometric mean. After finding geometric mean only I can write that into. What is geometric mean? Product of n terms raised to 1 by n. Can I write it as P into P square into P cube into etc. The entire thing raised to what, people? 1 divided by n. Correct? Anyone is having any doubt in this? No? Pakka? Yes, Nisha? Clear? How? Geometric mean is what? Product of n terms raised to 1 by n. Now, people, over here, can I rewrite it as P raised to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus etc. up to what? N. The entire thing raised to 1 by n. What is sum of n natural numbers? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. The entire thing raised to what? 1 by n. We are almost at the answer. We got the answer, which is nothing but P raised to. What was A raised to B n, the whole raised to m? A raised to m into n or n into m. Similarly, P raised to n plus 1 divided by 2. The whole raised to 1 by n will become what, people? 1 by n. Cancel. What is the answer? P raised to n plus 1 divided by 2. Which option is the answer? Option number B is your answer. Purinjida? Yes. This was the one such question. This and all you should try, people. It is based on arithmetic mean of squares. You can do it. Easily you will be able to do it. For 2n natural numbers, you can do it. It means instead of n, you will put what, people? 2n and you will solve the question. You will get the answer. Okay. Now, is there something out which is not in a pattern pending? Yes. Last question for the day. With that, we will go for the test. Okay. Try again. Yes. Timer starts now. Everyone, online, offline, everyone try. Try to get me a pattern. They are in. People, here we can't do any assumption. Why? Because they give b plus c minus a divided by a is equal to, sorry, comma, this value, comma, this comma value, comma, are in AP. So we can't say that this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. No. It will be difficult. So try to solve it and tell me a comma b comma c are in what. Okay. Yeah. What is, I will give a tip for you guys before starting. The tip is like this, people. Whenever something is in AP, their common difference should be what? Same. What is the condition for AP? Common difference should be same. Can I write it as second term minus first term b plus c minus a divided by a should be equal to third term a plus b minus c divided by c minus second term c plus a minus b divided by b. Try to solve this, you will get your answer. Make some small rearrangement, automatically you will get the answer. Okay, take the LCM on both the sides or cross multiplication, open the bracket, arrange the terms, you will get it. Try. If I take LCM or cross multiplication in left hand side, what will happen, people? Can I write it as a into c plus a minus b minus b into b plus c minus a divided by what, people? AB, which is equal to, similarly here it will be what in the denominator? CB will be there, correct? So b into a plus b minus c minus c into c plus a minus b. Okay. Now open the bracket. A into c will become what? AC. If you want, you can cancel this b on both the sides. Okay. A into c will become AC plus a into a will become a square. A into b will become what? Minus ab minus b into b will become b square minus bc plus ab divided by what? A, which is equal to, open the bracket over here, b into a will become what? Ab, then plus b into b will become b square minus bc minus c into c will become c square minus ca or ac we are calling it. How you are calling? AC you call it. Then what, people? Minus c into minus will become plus bc. Okay, divided by c. What all things are getting cancelled? In the left hand side, minus AB plus AB are getting cancelled. In the right hand side, minus BC and plus BC are getting cancelled. Now people, I am going to make a small rearrangement. Can I write this as A square minus B square? A square minus B square. Then what, people? Plus AC minus BC divided by A, which is equal to, similarly, B square minus C square plus AB minus AC divided by C. Okay, this much I have wrote. Now people, what is B square minus A square? Sorry, A square minus B square. A plus B into A minus B. Now this moment itself you would have understood that they will never ask it again. If they ask also, you should do it at the end. Okay, if you have time. Otherwise, don't waste your time. Plus who is common in both of this? C. C into A minus B divided by A, which is equal to, can I write it as B plus C into B minus C? Then who is common over here? A plus A into B minus C divided by C. Now tell me, what is common everywhere in the left hand side? A minus B and A minus B are common. Okay, take that A minus B common outside. Who is remaining? A plus B is remaining in the first term. Then C is remaining in the second term divided by A, which is equal to, take B minus C common outside. Who is remaining? B plus C is common remaining in the first term and A is remaining in the second term divided by C. Now people, A plus B plus C and B plus C plus A both are same only, right? Cancel. Who is remaining? A minus B divided by A, which is equal to B minus C divided by C. Cross multiply. That is, C into A minus B is equal to A into B minus C. Open the bracket, you will get your answer. That is, CA minus CB is equal to AB minus AC. Now people, CA and AC both are same only, right? If you want to write, you write it as AC itself. Then take it to the other side. People, if I am taking this AC to the other side, it will become what, people? AC plus AC is equal to what, people? CB goes to the other side. AB minus what term? Plus CB. Now AC plus AC will become what? 2AC, which is equal to, what is common in both of this? B. Who is remaining? A plus C. From that, B is how much? 2AC divided by A plus C is equal to B. Middle term is written like 2AC divided by A plus C. That is called as what, people? HP. Okay, do it as the last question if it comes for exam. There is no shortcut. This is the shortcut. Okay, now we have some theorems. We'll be doing it tomorrow after our chapter 3 is over. Okay, so we have few theorems. Just make a note of it. Even if I don't teach you also, I will send the notes also. It will be like note of it. That's all. It's like given things. With that, we need to go for the answer, because if from this chapter, theorems can repeat. Okay, it can repeat from this chapter. That's how this chapter is. Okay, one question can be the theorem. Then people, everyone, be ready for the test. Can I share the question paper with you?